Yarabusia for your saban a biome, sana, the kind a kind, sana, yakonon. We show back in the Rise Ghana Youth. We Akwantuo Mu Nsem. Was the name did that no for HIPK. Me to show me as also exclusive chat and then I interview celebrities the last 2 weeks. Any Ajagraja, Eddie Komo, Emma Nature and Adriana Kama, Emma need to 2 year for us Kama. And we promise to bring to you guys a lot of shows and a lot of events of that sort. So exclusive chats is one of the shows that we bring to you guys, which is hosted by me, HRPK. Then the second show is basically Akwantuo Mu Nsem. Akwantuo Mu Nsem, the Jat to book a because in the exclusive chats no I heart it don't. You Akwantuo a friend say exclusive chat in the so and political season so by and yet Arise Ghana Youth about because or say a sorry now yet me standing up for our fundamental rights. Now in that we Arise Ghana Youth no Akwantuo Mu Nsem so they was here no now topic never be treating there no see domestic violence in our homes. Is divorce an option? And we're going to look at 4 different sectors of this whole conversation. I said 4 different perspectives of this whole conversation. My name is Yana Bet, and the best child we did not say now a woman will be now you be looking at the religious aspect of it. We're going to look at the legal aspect of it and also the moral aspect of it. Say how do people take it from that point? So religious, legal, morals, and the last one is wild personal views. So what you think about it? Say, okay, this is not about religious, this is not about legal, this is not about then and Kawa. Also connected to Ghana new program first and Kawa and then so then we're gonna look at that aspect too. So that's one thing. Michelle Baswan was Shamai, Obaswa, Bomodia, Nekakisha Barton, and that encore. You hear the percent war, what to be a crab at 5 about the ditch with the image with the AF. Come on. What to me the crab at 5 about. This show is going to be very beautiful. And I think this is a show that needs to reach out to everybody. No, be a near airport in the air bar because there's a lot going on and we're taking it for granted. And we urge you all to share this show and let this show work well for all of us. Some maybe Norbert Bennett and anybody didn't come on. At this point, he's not talking as NDC personnel, but he's talking as Norbert. It's a Mr. Ramo. Give him that reverence and also take his views and opinions as who he is, but not a political party. It's a Mr. Also, if you want to join the show now, hit me up and I will send the link and you can come up on the show. Again, we can only take 9 people. I know that some people don't like to do comment on comments literal. They like to actually speak it and let us feel the pain and the emotions. And if you want to share your experience and also experience via you can also come on and share with us. So it's very, very important to say you share this video for the whole world to get to see it. And this is the only show that we speak and let you know, say, yeah, Canadian, I don't know, it's something that is reality and fact. Yeah, maybe a man who toasted in maybe a man who toasted in it's yeah, the Mekoni it's Mekoni better to and I not better don't say. But why
it's just fair.
Yes,
it's just fair.
To why a crew on the best show. That's what we're going to do. Now, me come and say this show is sponsored and supported by Happy Glow GH, Nail and Spa, Ghana, Shawman Estates, and Happy Glow, from what between your pedicure, no manicure. Now, so why come on, now, and tis a motion for 190 Jano, not just say, what's what could be true now, Unyaba, epitrue now, and to say, professional teacher about it, feeling different. So, also now, Feel Good Services and also your snake. And this is the show that I would love to have Feel Good Service on because this is one of the things that we need Feel Good Services to actually buy. It's right unfortunate Feel Good Echo Ghana or Ghana last week into the no could you be one of it's don't remember kind of sour and say so that's not top hub also your snake did you be air bremo not to say you come cine baby I bet me senior and as a cinema on your phone top hub and I may catch us as I would download the our phone so BBA come out with my download. Now download me free. Now subscribe. Yeah, it's only $3.99 for a 3-month subscription. 1 month subscription $4.99. That is $4.99. We call car $4.99 last 2 weeks. So we say are there $499 just for a movie? I remember trying to miss right $4.99. It's no Sabrina may hand it over the platform for Norbert to tell us what he knows about the word domestic violence, and if any experience he wants to share with us. Not better fire call.
Okay, I'm sure, sir, when it comes to domestic violence, now we look at categories from abuse, be emotional, torture, be it physical, be it even spiritual, and also psychological. To say, from the perspective or angle of both sides, both men and women. You see, before in 24, before could be say,
Mhm.
the rationale behind that statement, ye ni na ne kasa seminal, because say when you're ready, say you put aside your childish things, and you're not mature, you don't get into that business because that big business is for serious minded people.
Yes.
We realize within the Ghanaian community, if we are being truthful to ourselves, within the last 3, 4, or 5 years, majority of young lavish weddings pina ego under 6 months. I'm sure you
Mm,
have that data.
mm,
Even in US, in Ghana, it is worse. Only pan worry because why? Because either the man or woman no PSA yet. Or the pressure to them, so you can worry me what they say because madam for you say madam for you DNA say. And the problem emanated from the churches. I don't want to mention any particular church, but there's a church. It was like so competitive. Even in US, Hannah said, way worry June. Like the calendar was drawn from January to December. You knew Obia there because in your sovereignty within the youth. No, when him that way, when him that way, worry.
mhm,
It skipped from a matter of young people realizing, say, this is a serious minded business.
mhm,
People thought, say, a shit.
mhm.
Okay? The angle of peer pressure now has added up to where we are or where we find ourselves now in most of these um, domestic violences in marriage. Obi komu with the intent, say, Obi aye binti, ono say, fair.
Mhm,
And that's a pressure in Tino or person, or also worry.
mhm,
On come with the intent said, Sabe me or ban, what am I bringing on the table?
mhm,
Beman, what is he bringing on the table?
mhm.
You are starting a life. Their life's gonna be involved. I just said when you want me so about, but marriage is a business. I'm sure. Say you get into it, there are children that God willing will come forth from the marriage. So once the children come in, then it's no longer about one or banubio. Now you have a third entity you have to factor in to the marriage. Say now they take higher precision over more selfish interest.
Bohobium, Sakabio.
When there's a third entity that comes into the marriage, they take higher position over more selfish interest.
Mhm.
So I personally would say even in domestic violence, unless it's in the extreme sense, divorce will not be an option, but separation could be key.
Okay.
Why am I using that term? Say
How to say
separation.
elaborate much on that one. And
Good.
we have a very good female also female activist also Eba Shoni
Awesome. Awesome.
Shoni Bear Day. And I'm telling you, so this show was actually by popular demand because there was a lot going on. Now I
Nice.
was a little bit emotional to it. When I'm very emotional, I don't like to speak on issues
Mm-hmm.
because when I speak on it, I become biased. And I don't like being biased. I like to be
To
fair
me
as much
tone
as
now,
possible.
you can hear some emotion from my tone also
Yes,
because
yes, yes.
I know, sir, this is hailing from the sad demise of Barbara. And
Mhm,
it's come to a point that we have to say it. But me personally, I
mhm,
won't reference Barbara more case because I'm one person who lives on life's principles, sir.
mhm.
Until I hear the both sides of the coin, I'm not gonna comment.
But this is the case. You can't hear the both sides because Barbara is gone.
Because Barbara is gone. But I'm even talking about even Bearman because I always tell people, say, nobody wakes up in a day 24 hours and becomes an animal.
Mm,
Both a man and a woman. PK, it goes both ways.
yes.
Because you can't tell me, say, in your marriage you've not argued, in mine I've not argued or had my lapses in our parents' marriage back in the day. No,
You.
you understand? And no one can say, even in Barbara Moke say, there were no joyous moments. I didn't have pictures and the pictures never fake and
Okay.
you get it. So I won't use their scenario, but it's just sad. I say every person, and I was just telling a few friends, and I say I find it very disheartening. I say her death could have been avoided. Okay. The issue about how could it have been avoided, and I say one, PK. You can push a person to a limit. The person will tip off. Yes, ubesum abrewa, baby, obedano say fa homeboa.
Yes, sir.
It's when you're careful when you're dealing with emotions. Every person is so and how they manage their anger. I tell people, say the way I PK be managing anger is different from the way I managing my anger.
Okay.
Based on my experience in life, no, ebia adibia I was a ma no ye bufu no me fa worship na meti na mada me yimeni. And now say ebia PK be two car no a dog no aye de no
That's a winning man. That's
oh, and I me a prophet. Yeah.
Aye. That's
yeah,
what
I can see in you understand? Yes, because Sabi, I was so to me who say Abia in a you have to stay away from it. If it's gonna cause you to have the bad name, okay, be the bigger person. And like I began with the marriages which are filled with youth. Look at the age of your sister Kabi, be 27.
Hold on. Araba and Namwa, then so say. Oh, Araba
pictures can be fake.
Pictures can be fake. I don't mean to talk, sir. Araba, can you elaborate on that one?
I think say Araba is referencing to your kind of statement I'm making. Say, I mean, they had their good times. Araba, if you be true to yourself, you will realize, say.
Okay. So
yeah.
Pictures of it was good, no?
Yeah, Araba, we cannot sit here and really say for a fact that say when they marriage, Sebe, is in who start here. We will be telling ourselves a big blatant lie, and can they go would have walked down early? Okay. Yes, you understand what I'm saying. So obviously those pictures, most of it can be fake because we saw smiles. Come on, Araba, but no one is going to sit here and say it was good, but her death could have been avoided. Now let's get back on track with domestic violence, like I was saying. Say young people are caught into marriage without understanding the concept. Say an institution, one, let me bring in the religious aspect, ordained by God for a serious purpose to replenish the earth and multiply in this world. So the creator's job will be easier. And until one can say young champion winning how keke. And I ensure akata for language say, oh, ushago we are not now to ushawa now to know now where baby daddy, where baby mommy. When you bring the religious aspect, it was an ordinance, it was set aside for a mission that was godly. It's with the traditional aspect of it being a serious-minded business for serious people who are not children. You graduate from being a child into you an adult. Sometimes in POPK, you realize, say, some people can get married very young, and after marriage, within 4 or 5 years, suddenly, it's me creating both parties immature because now you realize, say, like I had stated from the beginning, a third entity is in the picture, and that supersedes the individual intents or biara individual and your preference in life, because now third party be above. So third party in the you have to factor that in. How was it done?
Yes, they do background check.
And then it's gone. Because and then number 4 warrior and you should worry.
And I also know my just saw me now for because my bobra. I said
because the peer pressure is killing and causing a lot of these things not to be uncovered, and they are getting uncovered late. Because Titanonaka even if it's a small one and be over fabi. Now I could feel we could be say fear we mukran or moja to saying fear we mukran sebe or mufia in tone your dang because until recently no them say Adriana clashia marriage normally is a problem, and these things people don't even know.
So maybe say me a quarter idea na a quarter or yoko and a 50% ratio.
Perfect.
But
But
maybe
most
maybe half idea and a half or yoko.
excellent. But most people don't even understand. Say these things no. A dinya wari num susumu. You understand? Intino. In painful ko chia na omko bisa. Then quickly they'll tell you say where you're wrong with don't go there. And yes say abi wrong we don't go there say abi nipa ni subayo. But because omonim say a bit more koso but susumu no. There are corrections that ought to be done. So if those things are not done spiritually, no, a bit dimunya along the way. So to avoid it, to before because any pam no channel, men quarry no cry, no more trust. But nowadays it's not done because like we all know no, acquire showmanship, acquire say madam for be a yebi, and acquire say society is making marriage.
Let's cut through the chase, right? And let's figure out say what causes this domestic violence in our homes.
That's where I was going.
Okay.
That's where I was going. It comes from the upbringing of the individual, be it male or female.
Okay.
Okay. It comes from where you grew up, what you saw in your home.
What you used to.
Yes, what you used to. If a child grows up, no papa, papa debia ujano mameswa, there's the possibility 70% chance onia obeso papa because if I say akola nsosia osere
Oni.
So there's a possibility say oni krana the own when anything wrong with it obini ati say there unless along the growth there is a sort of correction or divine occurrence be ma onya against sacrament na bibi esi wona barbo mu a the ordinary ni hu ye no obini ayesa pepe. So it comes from the upbringing. Number 2, people are growing up, like I said, getting in marriages, and they're getting marriages, and the marriage is bringing so much psychological tensions and pressure. There are tons of marriages that you would know are a share with debt. The bobo sia, Ghana cry the bobo. Yeah, wedding na nipano namdaze pike onika, but we don't know now I rent a VAT.
Me bacho me ba no be bacho me ba. Mami Jo, yo o camera landscape my way. Aha, judge them. No bet yanko.
Ube say nipano for how you realize no wako rent a car. Kawakra wako rent we wako ji wedding gown. Wako say they get into the marriage itself no, and there's stress on the man. Many a times you realize say because the demand in marriage no akoye say society na a push in banibi no. In banibi are pressured to marry by force because men that before worry other na men kwa mete ho. Nti ebi a girl no or no psychologically no or near ready say or worry. But ebusuya ni society nti no onyi wo ye nyi do ye na worry na wakwa worry. Obi nso yesi papa we free good family omuska nimdie worry no ni pia de am oba no na oba no so agya to because families no say we are na pay. The choice of say oba na nkasa ni side say we na nakoma wo no is no longer there. Sometimes in so it goes say oba no so no ekohwe bibia ohu wo obema no ho inti ofele say bema we no eye bema ebia and the bema he's handsome, he's well built, or he has a great job or a good job into okay. I shall say me say marriage is about what both parties bring on the table. Marriage is not about oba we a nurse, oba we a doctor, oba we a lawyer. So always let me just get in there. When you get in a marriage with an ulterior motive, it never works. If you don't get in a marriage with both parties bringing stuff on the table with a common agenda and a common goal, and these things get unraveled because you realize if there's the pressure of a car, psychologically, no, they be all ringing. Ma bako ejuma mbo ne sisia. Bako ejuma mbo no kra na sebe na bako kwa na ejuma. There's pressure, there's tension at home. No one wakes up overnight again. and become cycle.
Okay, Mami Busase.
Metie.
Do you agree? Said ahokyere eba ene ema or how ni tau eba aware mu ana? Because without ahokyere no, things are always okay. Do you agree? Say ahokyere ene kofa issues bisa eba aware mu ana?
I would agree, say ahokyere eba. How you tackle ahokyere no is what depicts how mature you are in a marriage. And ahokyere is part of marriage. Ahokyere is part of life's journey.
I know the Bible casts for better for worse now.
Oh, sa hono de obi na
for in richer and poorer.
Me de hono de obi na chosho, so I don't really agree to that. But
okay, common sense family for no one.
Oh, that be me did say even in regular life no. Obi area before so 90 me boy. It's definitely no in this life as we live, PK. I was so bread before we so one brain ya no Korea. So as we journey, no, even in marriage or even in real life, PK. I want you the downfall of a man is not the end of his life. It is how you recover. It is say, oh, our real so union mu PK. Now, see, you're not able to understand, say, downfall is going to be part of the marriage. Then waiting, you have no place in the marriage.
Okay, love it. You've made a very valid point, but it might not be you know. And I'm thank you, with us. It's not
no problem.
You made a very valid point. So I wanted to make a point that Norbert has given the chronological setting and the basics and the fundamental setup leading to domestic violence. He has not yet hit on domestic violence yet. It's remember when you say domestic Mami Jo. Now Mami Jo then the points so about now also sharing the basis and fundamental studies of what happens. So I think I'm about joining from the short session video in the Maya. We have about a good amount of people on right now. We'll be able to be treated by 5 bar. You ever fact. What they ask here. I want you guys to. These are the 4 corners that we're looking at. We're looking at the spiritual, the religious part of domestic violence. Because a lot of people think that most domestic violence is being motivated by religion. Okay, and not say not motivated, not being supported by religion. If it's just who say more of legal, like because of legal stuff, a lot of people think say like they were going to look at the legal aspect of domestic violence, okay. Then we're also going to look at the personal values, okay. The personal values, as in the sense of say, okay, we and that's one. So why do you know who to say what do you make of domestic violence? Then the moral aspect. So the moral aspect, is where we're going to look at about our beliefs, our memory, our culture, and it didn't have moral and nothing there. They are tackling from that angle. It's about you, fire call what you think say. What are the contributing factors towards domestic violence?
Okay. Let me say, Mechia, my brother, me sister, Kosia, also. Mechia Obibia, Mechia was chef for HRE TV, a chef for Nina, Mechia Obibian so also, a radinshra Obibia. Well, near me to me, I can say, and nay, no, and I'm a 4-hour reno. Near it leading to domestic violence, one. Mente me ho asesa de bra e kan ye no. Be ma pie o maaye. Oba be refie na oba asuspect say oni oba foforo bi e na akwa akoye bibi. Enti wo phone no ma menhwa so. Wo ho ahwan no ma menye say. Instead of obe bisano ewo ahobrase kwan mu no. Fa na wo call ye no. It is adwene nyina wo phone no so. Fa na wo de wo phone na to. Wakwa akoda no na ohwehwe wo phone na de wo nsa aba be mia so ebie. Na wakomu akwa oba o teste wo. The same way, Bema so aba be for oba nsa. E de akwa akomia phone no so akwa yes. vice versa, which is not supposed to be like that. Say asumdie ebeba ene year to me, no. E was so obiama ne nyonko eye free in the marriage. Nyame pe enenim onipa akomam. You can never change somebody when so wo deal with a person hi ya. Enti wan kwanko hwe phone nimu because say wa mama nhwe ni phone mu nti I'm suspecting her say or hidden agenda. Wa mama nhwe phone nimu nti I'm suspecting him say or hidden agenda. Enti na akwa ama akoma akosrosro na e the hatred aba aware ni mu na ade ketewa bi a wo se asomdie eba no na akwa kofa big issue aba and two Jenim, I am sorry, can and mu na mafo ayaba no. Telling your partner, say, honey, I'm sorry. I deal with ya me yeah, you know. I have to let it go, me pacho. And so sound with din and change it with beauty. And so sound with she, but ye nisa a command to forgive. And our answer so no. So we need that forgiveness spirit now. There is no way and near my bed to me because every day no obi be stepping on each other's toes.
That's right.
Every obi be stepping on nadam for toes. And to say you be stepping on each other's toes. Na say yen to me fan cha. How can peace prevail in the marriage? Always no ye weti me waka me nko aye nko ye ni mu da. Ni nyina na kokofa all this domestic violence ne eba because my bone no onto me fan che enti abufuo ne woni mu na abufuo na ewo enipa mu no ebi mu de to me focus to the sense say a shift form a ebe to me a pai say to yes sir enye ye biom again ho it doesn't make sense say ya anya say ya de ni nyina ya de bone che dia just domestic violence ne dia enjoy that PK.
Okay, Martin. But I go share.
Hi. Hello, everybody.
Yes,
Hi. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Hello, Norbert, Josephine, PK, my PK, and everybody else listening.
Let me know about that Akosia, what are your opinions to the contributing factors?
Norbert, I think he made some points and I really loved it. And right now I was saying the same thing and I've still been saying it, not to justify anything, but there's a root cause of these attitudes or whatever behaviors that people are exhibiting in their homes. Mifi said the whole thing is what people saw when they were growing up. And most people would not understand or admit it because the normal Ghanaian community, and you maybe and shut them and coming to that reality yet. We want to put up a cliche, want to make things look like, oh, it's all perfect because of stigma, because of people mocking, because people will talk about you. Obifi sabi ebi ayare wo eno ye one adwen mu yare e wabusuanim uchu mutan ewom. There's nothing you can do about it. Ebinum emabro eyomusu. Okay? I was saying is that in my opinion, the superiority of Burma, and when I say this, I'm not saying that the females are not abusive, okay? But the American says, Seuma Burma in a society or like a community where men feel like they are better than women. Who raise it a bad Burma ni oba Burma no or you're okay. Or no, nobody teaches him how to be a man, how to be a husband. Most of the time, more about more boy. Yeah, time not all the time you guys were outside playing soccer. Oba na eso ofi, oba ni echire no. how to keep herself, the morals and all that. What happens to the boy? Or no, nobody teaches them nothing. They grow up kind of literally, I can say, by themselves. And these children also, because yeah, papa no ya nananum were also like that. Obekona ejabe wo fi one ne babe di nkomo. Na waka said ya na no beti ken sa abrabo enye easy. Abrabo aware ka abrabo ho. Emre di adane se nioma bi koso wo abrabo mu a, you have to stand. You have to stand firm because it's going to get messy. But hold on, we don't get these kind of conversations from your parents. Never. Was papa te kwankwan you say twetwa bi. Ana wo to da me baby. Ni a onye sanso wo pem ma no e busy check bi wo baby. Eti the absentee fathers no is also a contributor to these things. Then you see a father beating up mom at home. Now the boy is picking it up. The girl is also copying something, say it is a norm. We are all messed up in our heads somehow. Then you come back to the ebrono, the beating they used to beat us from fear to school to abontain. That boy said church ya obekodi obini obi omo okun. Eya na mo ye the wrestling. Mo practice wrestling na.
Yes, sir.
No, and you have to inflict pain on the other so that you know, say you are the man. You know, these things are a track heavy one crowd dream. And you'll be on it me snapping out of these things. When you need to say the heavy way in your right. As I said, me fix it. No way, it's not a and comfort to cry about Chimpo in particular. No, there's still things are higher Ghana. But I have some right Juma Emra because you're tackling on this young man in Iran. Oh my goodness.
So the thing is, we're not just tackling it. We wanted to, it's an eye-opener. We want to have a root cause. So if we tackle the root cause now, it won't let this happen again. That is why I Phil said it's important for everybody to share this video for it to get out there. I know somebody said, oh, guess what? I've seen these videos and I've tackled these topics with other people from different angles. Yes, I understand that. But you're not going to get the same quality. You're not going to get the same ideas in the person. That is why we have so many thousands and millions of doctors, philosophers, okay? There's a reason why people go for PhDs, okay? First a doctor, first or a philosopher or doctorate degree, you know. So at the end of the day, you know that you've been a doctor or philosopher, you have your own ideologies and knowledges. That's the reason why I could defend the thesis now you accepted. So that tells us that there are so many different people that have different approach to this, issue now about the angles also. So that's what we're doing. That is what it's about. Now, my school junior back home, Versace Kwame, he put a comment out there which kind of buttresses to what Norbert said. The ladies they rush for marriage of late because of pictures. I mean, some of the ladies, which again, we're gonna go into that when we get to the moral and the family part of it. We're gonna handle that because you remember every anyone will see on.
Okay, 80 no, I think that Abrantie has issues. He's going through something psychological. I'm not defending it, but it is something we all need to pay attention to. People go through depression. I didn't know, and you may be cost to home to me take stress. Some people they can't handle stress at all, and when these things happen, they snap. Nobody was saying something about somebody's deal breaker or like something that triggers a person. And then I tell you, say, it's something I can do with. Nebia, what's some mensa, ebia kujami baby, and now out of the blue, automatically I see you as an enemy. I mean, I see you as an enemy because wouldn't way, and now even if you don't know, maybe out of the the trauma or whatever I have from Adiana Mempeno, definitely may baby. And then I was saying allergies. Ubaha, then they'll tell you, Ghana need all these things. They'll ask you, what are you allergic to when you go to the hospital? So every human being has something that it's a trigger for baby. Me try to say we should also know a trigger will be to snap, because a female could also just pull out a gun and also kill a guy. Just that simple. I can hear you.
Oh, sorry, no, mute me. Let's look at this from the angle, right? Norbert knows who I'm about to talk about. There was a journalist in Ghana near Ferno before your time. It's so ironic. It's so ironic. Sylvester Eddie Ofori, or no, Eddie Ofori, and there was also somebody who was killed, also the Ofori, right? Ofrata got murdered, right? But the wife. And the funny thing is, again, of course, I think so. You know who Ofrata is.
You said I know or I don't?
You do. I think you do.
I do remember very well talking to Norbert. So I was just telling my girlfriend that Norbert is the guy that I sent on a flex in your friends in UK. Yeah. To make sure to dig that boys, whoever murdered the guy. Oh, PK, you got this issue back again. My goodness.
I don't even know better than that.
My goodness.
Yes. Oh, okay. I could share who Norbert because Norbert called Gasco. So the Gasco, the only.
And then I'm still for please.
But the reason why I said that Norbert knows himself, Norbert, used to be in the media before or moving to US. I know I say what would Jama in the area. Ofrata got murdered, right? And it came to the point. So Ofrata murder was in Pentwa Yam, and the young Bonitio. It was in Pentwa Yam. It did good. Watch it. This is how cruel some people can be. I'm not for first say it's your boy to the we're not only talking about what Sylvester did to Barbara. We are talking about what is happening and what has happened. And what is happening right now, it's so sad to say. There was a lady that called me, and minim lady in the palm, minim saw a divorce. I was hoping so about show this simple. Lady didn't saw a divorce, but I didn't know say what's American national. And the lady was like, could you believe say me could do so? Or two to you don't know. And talk. And people rushing down.
Wow.
So just imagine.
Now PK. Now one say Cincinnati, I had them say Diana. Cameroonian. Cameroonian, no, and chair about
Ghana during COVID time.
Yeah. Just about 4-5 months ago.
Right
here in Cincinnati. There is this guy or Coco fan, from Cameroon to America has say. Obabe Drew no or share no emani nursing school. Obano echo nursing school na or make a friend in the nursing school or the Obroni.
I just start story in the car life media.
Debbie, I don't think so.
I think they were spreading.
You call fear or SC what your nima. Cincinnati.
No,
they brought up a picture that people were making
right here. It happened right here in Cincinnati. Yeah. And Obano Emeki, a friend, a boyfriend in the nursing school, all children in Myanmar, all train at there, just to make the grades and stuff. And to Okunusu nim guy ni so my wife Adam for all buano. I mean, a body crata, a brave will feel happy. Sister, ye a school no, or year school no, baby a guy no, a night to work, and there was Cincinnati a yano, a while no, so a Mason Hospital be ding. And your mummy and Nina, a year, Juma, our home call the same shift to me other day. Now, when him, study Tuntumufu, near my Estifa. And Kofu Bimu Esha movement near the Adena, no, no, be costo. And see, the chrome for be and a bababo okuna mani. Then for na semia making as you show moi, one conco chef for moi, Wakoma and Concotino. Bearman started or shiny reform and near me costo. Then he found out, say, Mayeri a deti guy. Okoka yepe, or Barney Boa for packing and near me free or So they got divorced. Divorce here no. Okay said there oba ne tete ne ni ade na that we ba ni mu. Oko obroni ni fie osutu ne ho no osutu oba no. They both died.
Now more divorced there. Why? How was the woman?
A divorce here no. Guy no. Just a no. After 3-4 months of divorce, no, he couldn't stay without the girl.
No, bonjour. I mean, someone no. May you what is doing, and the women and the men out there, brothers. When I catch on that one, Miss Alfun to me down. You move on. Why is it that when a woman says she's done, you guys have a problem with it? What is it?
My point.
I think no, but remember, I question of Busan and they're very legitimate, but at the same time, it can be dicey. And this is where Mr. Kind because what I say, Akosha has a very legitimate point, but think about it, said, maybe say growing up, right, was never in my dictionary say, I never ever thought about that. I was never going to do that in the first place. Because me binimusa na be fa ba ko fa e dey e de wa ba it ana be abesu to bia so ne pui into the how me wo. This is why I've known people and I'd rather find somebody to talk to over here and get to marry the person. At the end of the day, no obi etisika e be worry say na wo kan you mama jo okay since not here ya brand be so nim ne pa okofa ni rifi Ghana by okofa ni rifi Ghana by you dey jado ko worry the ex-boyfriend.
I know
the ex-boyfriend.
Yeah.
As no you can say nyase kitwa. Thank you.
That's the sad.
So just imagine how people can be cruel about it. And nothing now, a sure one they can get over it, no. But again, it still doesn't warrant you say for being quite in sin. Dobet call.
Yes,
darling.
That's a legitimate question, no. The question he asks is we cannot move on when it comes to let me answer this way. Mijidi said Mami Jo Kasano that Cameroonian Diano or make his statement say even after divorce no Bema no cry no after 4 months no Adianshino. Mami Jo Ubeshemun and yes, additional. Let me tell you this word. It may trigger these angers. Well, the reaction from the corporate. We are seeing Onipa wa yo boneno. Only lungu no. Now on top of it, mocking you after watching them. In the beginning, I mentioned say everyone manages their anger different. Me catch a pikin say, I will just sit in my bed. That's my style. My bomb worship all night long. I'll blip you, crab. Let's see my son. I'm that. Or be so dear, or no, cake, no, tuka, no, cock.
That's
me. I'm done for be home. No, I got chilia, or chubby, no, bad late, no, I'm that. Or be so dear, or no, be jnaho, a yiano, a whole say, or bema no soba. Because, Sebe. And by the pain, and Bema, and Bema, they say, we either walk away or those who have psychological issues, who may be because we did it, who seen us, which is very wrong. These instances now, after these months, the war reacting, who say there's probably those couple who say, not a more from one, but there's a common they had, so there's a common ground, okay. Common ground mofra inti mofra na sit na mu wait now we kose there's communication that will still go on.
The child support better also.
Excellent. Yawudi wo mu awo ba na yache wono for boneno. Or no one wants to be so petty say or be with him with text with conversations it would make you angry. So if you're not a good manager of anger, or be put you in a situation you would appear before the world say would be so bad. But in actuality, the person is instigating anger within you. And kapapamuno what on say. Now what means one because there's a common goal which is a more from woman. Nti wobom say bia oba na ono no ni broni no ekoye omo niam na ya che we no anka apologetically you come and apologize and you do the honorable oh yeah, you walk away. But you walk away no so no then quickly you look at ways bia it will limit or even cut conversation between you two. Because mind you, there's still anger. Any Bemano who say, like PK said, we're investing in your future. I think the future was for us. When there's that us clause to a US us clause to say the investment made no a investment for a year you bar. And then suddenly or during the process no obi feel say or no cry again. Now we're doing here. Mind you, Abia, this man deferred his future for your sake. He also could have done the nursing. Maybe he's not a dummy like that, but he thought, say, Abia, we got kids. Let me push you up the ladder. Maybe I'm in so much of the future.
Okay.
No, but no.
Go ahead.
No, but you answered my question based on this particular
Instance.
Now,
Okay.
I put it to you again.
Yeah, in general.
Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you men have a problem?
Mm-hmm.
Please think about this thing. If you come back and answer me
I'm
someday,
giving you a straightforward
I wouldn't
answer
mind.
right now.
You can come on my platform and answer me, and that would be great.
Right now.
Why do you men have a problem when a woman leaves? Mami, can you keep be saying that here? Now, Bema or foul bechi, yedi awope, cheaty. You uchi Bema no onka sorry, or yedi awope. Now, Oba any Bema for kasa ana or you be ada. You snap. You want heaven to calm down. Answer that one. More selfish.
Okay,
More self-centered human beings. More no, but you just hear a man. You hear a man say, "Oh, me no me cheaty. Yeah, mema. But me yere die. Ufka me chia. Na uka se no be ma kura so wa wu be se tri kura fira bontia be bi. Me de o cheaty a meja. Na ya sa wa di bi na ya mu use no ma dwen ho me tell say we be jana. Wo kosi oba ni pa na wo ko ware no. If I say fee be 7,000, be 10,000 now the oba no dem. Can that amount to the money since akola ne ye wo no? Ne ma me hwe na be si time a wo be hia ne ware no. Wo betimi atua sa aka no. Don't women also put their lives down for marriage? How many men are doing well in their marriages and women are sitting somewhere, they can't even pursue their career or their passion? It is a wubeka say, where you sika, asho obama na nursing school. It's ebia o dia meeting dia how can you say na me future na to one my invest in you. It is what jam dia. I should kill you there. Hey, Brian, because Kofi print one. I'm sorry if Kofi's family is listening. With all due respect, not that young Kamo Yao, but that is where also the wickedness also comes from. It's mama yen reason up to the where say ye na ye nipa. Ye did you enyo then infend yobi. So now young work it towards our relationships and our marriages. Instead of feeling like say one is better, one is superior, when somebody else does it is okay, but the other does it, there's a problem. Every woman has a right to leave any man they want to leave if the man does not meet up to also the opewa. A lot of females also came looking for Bibi in the marriage. You have to meet each other. But mumani look here as if say a man kwana more expectations be wawarium, but obani there. She should entertain be or no the answer. But obadi you cannot do other things. That is where I have a problem.
My dear.
Okay. So my impression on what I'm saying. So this
question okay.
Jose.
Question, yeah.
No, person answer me.
Maybe
Okay,
yeah.
go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Question. Also in general, I can stand on authority and say not all men have that perception. It comes from your upbringing. It comes from your maturity in life. It comes from how you perceive what a marriage is or the union is. I would speak, say, most men who have that, and it is a sense of entitlement. Most men who have that sense of entitlement say, we can walk away. No. Those are immature men. And I'm just going to be blunt as everybody knows me to be. I call a spade a spade. Those men are immature men. Those men are men, they have the high sense of entitlement. And don't get me wrong, there are most women who also have a high sense of entitlement. Said because of what they're bringing on the table, and you can't leave them. Meaning, Mbappé, Abia Sebe, almost free Ghana with Kataba. They feel like Babeshe them. Or no Pia Wumpie. Okay? Okasa Wunkasa.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there are a lot of them in America, and you attest to that fact. Almost with a high sense of entitlement because they also feel that their investment is high. Any of those people, whether male or female, and what that perception, a upbringing, a deformity, psychological deformity, and that ego, some men and women have said because of investment. Like you said, you're right. No amount of investment is worth the life. No amount of investment is worth you battering somebody, searching or say or walking. I'm one person. I'm very bold to say this. In life, the number of times you walk away from a relationship defines your value, whether male or female. Because the aftermath of walking away, anyway, when you not truly know or your problem. Let me repeat this. Okay, let me repeat this because people are watching it. Me say, Nipa two union now and what relationship walking away is not a problem. I ain't got no problem with it. Anybody can walk away, but the aftermath of walking away and the real seeing now rubbing who the actual problem was.
Okay. We're gonna dive deep into that part now.
Thank you.
Before we go there now, because we have
You've really answered it very, very well. Good answer.
I said they will answer me. Why would you make
Well, answered it good. Excellent. Clap for yourself. Why are you
great person when it comes to communication and also being honest. I'll share some common grounds with Norbert. The only time I don't like him is NDC. I think a Nazi in the business. I said, where's your butter, your fugu? And Norbert took the fugu off because when he wears the fugu now, it's like warrior ethos. He has to talk like NDC. And this time around, Norbert is talking. Let me share a couple of experiences over here. So there was a time he didn't know Norbert could event to be right. Norbert to Columbus, more Cincinnati, in Ohio, they were. And there was actually a serious outbreak, like giddy pa. And those who know me, and I say, like I said, people that have known me, growing up, you say, I'm a type of person now. You will be blessed to giddy pa now. Either I'm gonna try to squash it or it's gonna just go haywire. And Norbert said one thing, we can't get the rest who look up. This was the PK. Forget. Because he thought he could go enter this battle right now. I said, the best say, Obich the PK, and I did, and I'm asking I did, Akobasa. But no, you can say, PK kind of trust a member, he should have. And this was a big concept I seen another year. Long story short, but trans and I was bothered by it. But at the end of the day, they said, you're not better, can not better imagine. Maybe I remember many brothers, so more some big classes, so who be having issue. Just be babe. No, but I can say, or people not to say, Kaswa. Sometimes it's really hard for us to really take it from the angle. Now, this is where my question comes into play, right? I'm very quick-tempered. I would not defeat that fact. I'm very quick-tempered. But maybe then said, if me, I'm not being abusive, why should somebody else be abusive? And I mean, yes. And then, I'm not telling me points I'm making us in it. Me from some ball, me from I'm not over there calling women out of a name, who she is, and stuff like that. Of course, you know you're being argument. We talk about being argument because well, look, the way my wife is right. A lot of people know my wife is very quiet on Kasa. Say what I say. It's something I mean, my day be before. It's a
like I tell you all the time.
What I make and my job have seen me in heated moment. Juma. No, be ashamed of my because say. But at the end of the day, no. It will never get to the point whereby And then Mami Joy is my witness. We know why you do so many times. Tell me when you say, I've stood in front of a woman or stepped to another woman. It's all because it comes back to the point that now better kind of say background. Growing up, my parents have been married over 48 years, almost 50 years, right? And I have never in my life seen my dad ever lay their hands on my mom before. I've never in my life ever seen my dad go to my mom and call my mom out of her name. I've never in my life ever seen my dad speak foul language to my mom. Now, say, Ubon say papa boyfriend, maybe the boyfriend me and meet the boyfriend because me couldn't pass it. And I mean, mommy, AKB man. What's I make? I said, I draw and so and so. What's I make? And this is when I was young. With Papa Treasure and that's I'm making. This is when I was young. It's not at the end of the day, no. It all comes back to the fact that me who sad in that me growing up. So it's not okay. Send me the way you'll be back. I only have one sister. Those of you who's on my social media, my platform, you see me post my sister all the time. That's what I say.
Me I know, but yours is different.
I'm trying to build a point over there. I was told, they sat me down to talk to me about how I meet me family sign the anchor about no matter what the situation is. What I say. So as no matter what it comes to, Mami Jo, say minute wo right? That's how I catch them phone pay me bio Mami Jo. Nyankopon and ton kwanem. Onye okay. Me pese ochine bi no because I PK ex-wife and as a PK ex-girlfriend in here, I'll be proud of it. And yes, say be a PK girl ex-girlfriend and why basa. I wish you well. But one thing for sure you will know, and they say it will never come to a point where most when they be my for now. No. Growing up, no. And I said this on Highlight Media yesterday. If you are somebody that I know very well, now if you are who I could share with you, do my time. Make sure boyfriend not better matching my brother. That's how I do.
Yes, that's the thing. That is the thing. That is the thing. That is the thing.
My boy, don't me mono have Who so that that is in Baba no be added to
high school. I'm somebody who don't get moved by anything. And no matter what the situation is, and no, a dream man chaya, we will reference be my master. I'm not doing a man. Who's a member be one man they don't know. Or be I mean the code just as be our pages on Mr. commenting. Semi boy. He will just girl be a friend of Genevieve Humado. Genevieve baby will be a michiao. Therefore, Genevieve Humado Croboniba. Now your course could do just no custom, any black chat for Kunyantaqua. A man matter that. No, bunny DNA or Bema to get a blocky. No, still be assumed about the same power. Nakupo or a man who dibia. Nakupo a man who dibia. A man who is special than a member Yahudi.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, member Yahudi, you wouldn't especially the man who did. Into the Baltimore years and 9 months. Now, clashing yet. Now, don't show you, we are who's really Pacona or no, a clashing the Yama, what my plan about. You know, fear woman, live longer.
Oh, yeah.
Fear woman.
Okay,
so those are the what do you say?
Wow, a member now muted don't fear women, okay?
What I'm saying is fear women is not in a bad way. Now make okay, maybe my choice of words. Maybe I'm
right. I'm just, you know, I'm pulling
the right? But what not better, right? Or better and coming. But I don't know about Konyano, about the ball, about if one she's wrong, or better you 1 or 2 things be only a bit you curse the rest of your life and for your generation. And so right now, let's look forward into these 4 sectors. No, then we come and tackle the issue. And I said, let's tackle the issue. Then we come back and look into the 4 sectors. Okay. Now the case of we have 2 case scenarios. Okay, one is Oforiata case scenario whereby Oforiata marry a girl. People supposedly said Oforiata was overclassed than Oforiata. Because remember, Oforiata, real time it was the beginning of slave queens, right? There wasn't too many slave queens out there. So people thought Oforiata was higher than his standard. Oforiata she knows other people, she's on a different class, different status. I don't know one. And now no. Maybe I send a question, but it comes out and say, okay, Pentua would be anymore after whatever happened. That is what it came out to be. So yes. Then it goes on to Sevastopol situation, whereby we didn't have any record of domestic violence. So let's be clear with that one.
Mhm.
There was no record of domestic violence. No, Obana Abuna and also Obana abusing verbally.
There was.
There was.
Okay, so
Can you rectify for me, please?
yeah, yes, I can because I keenly followed that story with Flex. But Flex took the lady side. I was mainly on
No.
Ofori's side, so I did a
Meduma,
whole lot of digging
almost
and
10 years. I feel
investigating
no
on
more
that.
than about one too.
Winning baby. There were rumors. Actually, there were even pictures about. I'm sure Akwantuo will be a girl. No say, the second one in Nsem and all that. So there were some afterthought pictures, which popped up after he had died.
God,
But as to us validating whether it was
what you say.
a blockade second, yes.
But wasn't
Yes.
it at the same time? Girl,
I vividly
reported by police. No.
Thank you. So the issue was because it happened after he had passed, we could not validate whether it was Nana. It was self-inflicted wounds, and I said there was a struggle.
Calls from Oforata to his mom, and Oforata and narrative story to them.
A lot.
Yes.
I had all the recordings. I kept all of them for years. Just 2 years. 2 years ago, I'm cleaning my phone. So, and at that phone, I trade you with T-Mobile. But I kept all those calls. I was listening.
And you said no, but why not?
No, brother, I think I'll call Legon.
Eh?
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
These calls, no. These
Miss
calls,
Mao.
no. You're the man lawyers, no.
Oh.
Oba, you're the man lawyers, no.
No.
Lawyers, no. At the courts, no. Almost said
They
would not take those calls because they were intercepted calls. Who said, Chrome Hano, when you intercept conversation, crana a of interest, crana method, I wouldn't wouldn't that evidence, no. They will not take it in court.
The only take
and Ghana system, like you say, in that case, no.
Funny say, Akusia say, Onya, Mami Joa, Obekuno. Now, me that conversation, I intercept here, and I said after that they will take that. But after the fact, no. That is where they have to go to.
Yes.
They carry out to get it from them. Because if just so you know, even though say your conversation is private, there's a privacy to it. No. There's a fine print that says to say when for legal purposes and not the investigation, they can actually release that conversation to them unless it's a third party. If it wasn't a third party, then T-Mobile and AT&T, they can't do nothing about it. But if it was, let's say it was WhatsApp conversation, and then you just out of luck. But if it was really regular phone calls, they can actually intersect that. Okay, so now the second scenario is with Sevastopol situation. Now, right now, we are looking at what is going on. I'm seeing so many different pictures and other things popping up, people making different comments and stuff like that. Now, let's start from ladies first. Mami Jo, what do you take of these two scenarios? Bonitail, not figure, we are young, the 4 different aspects on how to handle this issue. So now, Ochnebino, Odofo, and that's will be for Dofo.
Okay. Sylvester ni Barbara a case no. Me to me can say me who ne say Sylvester even though na oye software no na oni ahosheso like that power, that willpower na ye the control ye ho no na oni bi afen so no nkofo bi mo de story bi eba out to say na Barbara kokobo Jamina so kokobo Jamina then right no what say okuno because kokobo Jamina say but the me oni nyina ne say ahosheso na phone asem na make no say wo ye mesh hwehwehwe ne mamu fifi friend a wo bekwa to saman right any kwan say wo check wo partner too much any kwan say wo hwehwehwe ne mem e wo say oba wo bema wo ye free na wo nya ahohyeso that willpower na ye be control ye ho no na wo kan asem bi say wo onfa wonsa enka o yirida eye because you have that willpower. 1, 2. Because it's that or you're different. 2 different people. And a cocoa shia a worry. Because I bet you say, Obe Baba Beshia or Barbron Sambia. One say you'll bet to me at the Jawama with the one sakano. and found said your papa tete when found said ye o ma me etete o nanka me ye etwa no ho the same way or baby be kwa kosia or bear ma bronsam obetumi adichi what to the sense say so we need that willpower no willpower that ahosheso no sometimes no sister cause eka asem bi say depression dementia sometimes I don't want to push money to sad, because you're pushing it to depression, whatever, dementia, whatever, or all this sicknesses ni na the cocoa sim na enkofo gusu deep on it. Senka Sylvester die PK, I bet you said any video yeah. A back out to say what threat your banisa will kill you. Nankasa no mbaya say onya depression. Now when ya lawyer be no defending the nanki no ko bi kwa no wu ento sa willpower me no ni say sa power to control yourself no jejefo wo ho ba sa wanya sa ahohyeso power na ubetumi ya bronsam bi pike abeti say ubetumi ato wonsa controlling spirit no so we need that spirit na sister cause you can't was a wonya sa ahohyeso no obi etumi do obi to the sense say na odo need to me brosua to the extent say one say ya wo control who enye you obesuti nipa no but
So,
controlling yourself.
So what is the point of people coming up with all those messages and pictures to say on the what is the point? Does it change it? Mami Joe does it change it?
Wakwa obema foforo na anti ni ye enkofo try say omo be back the story not with enyema bi just to disgrace Obama.
Do you think so those people trying to justify this they have an instinct of domestic my friend said abusing in their blood? Ain't it that they're trying to justify this? Do you think so?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Why?
Well, to me, I don't think so. That is how I feel.
Because there wouldn't any abuse intent to be. Why would you try to come up with stuff to justify? Say, say, look, this is how it happened with communication, right? Because say, you find them a different angle to handle the situation. It's the main cause. Yes, but I'm trying to come up with an empathy conversation for you to look at it from a different angle. Say, but is it even worth to say we'll lose two people because the
guy also has family members trying to defend Omuniano and not the and me now for so on be try so on be defending or one enough for on be try so on be create anything to defend him. That is me point. But no say girl me or ye nipa obi ayabi ebi or no Sylvester no crown or your software maybe ade or a chain dear Barbara ne ebi a chain dear Barbara ne ebi crack crampa eko obi ba se empaso kom crampo na or da ho no mo oba ne call so you can defend that. To me, mama me so there so nisa no. You can do that.
Okay. So again, I look at it from a different angle. So no matter what the situation is, I don't care what it is, man. You don't have the right to take nobody's life.
Yeah.
Unlawfully.
That's the main thing. Yeah.
You don't have the right to take anybody's life unlawfully, especially when your life is not at risk. Now, when your life is at risk, it's by all means, so get at it. Don't make an answer, no. But when your life is not at risk, and look at somebody to me fly, flee away, like move away from the scene. And if you feel sorry for somebody, like in the comments, no kind, they feel sorry for me. If you feel sorry for somebody now, it's not the right thing for you to do. Say, I take a little bit, disrespect to that kind of comments. But of course, go ahead with you.
Okay. I think, sir. Now, whoever brought up that story is taking advantage of that societal thing of Oba Wareful Bejamai.
Thank you.
It's like say
Thank
it's
you.
a
Yeah.
taboo in the society. You must be condemned. You need to be whatever needs to be done to you, you know. I was saying that earlier.
Not best flip phone my wife.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, stop flipping.
I'm saying that I say rotate.
There we go.
Hey.
All right.
Yeah, it's good.
One thing I made kind of earlier said, it's about time we put these things in our heads and in the kids that we are raising said. Say, Bema yenipa oba yenipa. We are say let's live in fairness. I have talked about this on my platform before, and I said equality is very important when it comes to marriage and relationship. Even in human life, okay, we must look at each other, say we are both human and we both have feelings.
That's right.
Yenjai Sadie Bino, as in a female cannot do this, a man can do that.
Yeah.
You see, the things you feed the mind, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, what's your worry? I say, yeah, both brought together. Me free baby namaba. I also have a life. Yeah. I have passion. I have things that I like. That you have things that you don't like.
Yeah.
My field of ejumano, I have come across couples. You go to their houses, brush, obia brush. There be your children is cry different. Okay, you see different toothpaste in the Ghanaian community. Coke, I must drink Coke. Who said that? Because Yamasa Bible seminar, oh warrior. Two shall become one. One who say make maybe I make say it's the mind. Obiti two shall become one. And we are no on TV can't hold you. On who sebinim diem kwechire say two shall become one. They say yeah yenyoma yenyanti ase wawari, but not that what I like should be a nonsense to you where I must like what you like. There is nothing wrong with two people living in the same house, but yempewe, but you coming to common ground say yet say, and no should not stop us, and then no should not define the marriage. Oh pebribi mempe and your force and no should not even turn into an argument or anything. You should live peacefully in that marriage and just respect each other's space, respect each other's differences. By your community, PK and Norbert and Joseph, they have not taught us that. They haven't. It's confusing. Like obia air crashing. People are crashing their heads. To me, sometimes you just ask little things, and these counselors will tell you. Toothpaste mia kran obi mia from the bottom, obi mia from the middle. And you to me dane ntokwa ma wade egu.
What?
Then obi can say me just paint keke.
That's it.
What?
Now obi ni the living room creative. A crab before me. Oba is off our left. Bema is off our right. Me see off our left. Me see off our right. Me see off our left. Our
PK. It's sad. It may say we should work on these things. We should work on a foothold from Nkolabrimuno as we are growing as Mema and Mano. No try say ye big jai sad ye be and PK okay last time argument be an like I don't want to hear that. The American only major one on the American. I don't want to hear that word. Tio. So from and Norbert was saying it earlier, no. So me worry now famechi. Now mami hunu say eyemreyo. A mistake here, me the becho.
That's it.
Pastor woman me them me about me. I talk like and you pick say me make it a mere margin. This is me. If you talk as if say, oh what you do what? I be man. So I go feed one. Massa.
Mayo biatica.
You go no say me too, I go feed do one.
Mayo
That be when the matter will come. Then some people they pull nice and things. Me go, who can buy me go? Debbie, me change second. Oh, say moon to me near maybe. Eti mamu mane nyamode. When people say it, the society is saying it, churches are saying no more condoni, some more brebia keke ne yamode. Master so hwe na bi sa ho sa die ya ye ken. Say you did dimia. How will I take it? Will I be able to handle it?
Akosia, I want you to tell us what you take up with both scenarios now you want. I want you to tell us your view.
Okay. For Atta's issue, with what Norbert has explained, and I remember the story very well. I think the girl was an abuser, all right. Maybe she loved the guy, okay. Maybe she's the type of girl now, who abuse. And now she's bent on taking revenge on men. And onya or phobia. And a branch in a Buddha man. Now, a person to say a puppy, okay, like a puppy to be playing, like pushing around and doing whatever. So she was just doing whatever she wanted to do. There are females like that, and maybe a crutch, finding out stuff because me kai said, BBPA now girl need some MPB or something, and that MP later also my friends. I'm saying, hey, Jesus. The devil is a liar. Almost that company when I think the Kofi finding out that is what led to a murder. Now Sylvester, I see him say, "Oh yeah, I bemo be a yatete no a onim know what no is." Some people are like that. They can't take no for an answer. They don't know how to respect people's boundaries. They don't know how to draw a line. And from the looks and other things, that's my opinion though. Our low self-esteem, he has some inferiority complex somewhere. So the girl completes him kind of. And because of ego, he knows said girl need a complete, but at the same time, because of ego and because of maybe society and other things, friends and where power that he's craving for, he wanted to suppress the girl so he can be superior. And only the abuse now, no, the baba because the way I say, you cannot afford to lose that girl. You shouldn't abuse her. You shouldn't. Obi, I won't mean do away with dear. You don't treat that person like that to the extent of Webekuno. His was obsession. He was craving for BB huge, and it wasn't going his way. Because from information from those that knows the guy in Atlanta and couples, they're telling me that the girl's daddy is doing very well. He works in the UN. He's good. In Tibia, the guy felt some kind of way, essentially, me worried this kind of girl and all that. I don't know. I don't know. I feel sorry for him as well. I feel sorry for him. Was screwed up. But Chicken also had too much soft spot for the boy. And that is very dangerous. And you may not mean me young boy be a and I took care of the boy. No, sister, please stop saying that. Please. I know, sister, and I understand, but we should stop it. Miss Small Boy is a young guy or started Bobra. No, catch your girl, they say. A debia maybe man no catch say mekuno run. Okay, me phone so now ran it on argue about it. No, say big sis and me catch her wife say me kasa I'll say why. Nah, because the girl loved the guy into him why and now more person for police. Then I'm say ra mini akitwa yi catch her will say I don't be na no kasa asem natural no. Dwane. O dwane so entra kuro ni so ha. Two different states. O say wonye. Ada bibisa besi a we kun free.
Because we want
and then me a witness because what catch you Oh, and I said, no, what is wrong with y'all? Like a mad and a hamo. And I am pastor and a high. Love. See, look at the way she was saying, oh, please stop. Don't do that. Kweku, stop. Don't do that. Call the police. Oh, no. I don't want it to escalate. Sister, where are you now? If you had run the boy that you so much love, and you would have saved him. Because they say, Wewu, he's also going to face jail and a death penalty if Wanya Lakia. So what you didn't help the guy. It's actually be a young fire drinking no kakra. Or don't yes stupidity. You know, or don't yes stupidity. In as much as I know, say it's not easy, you know. We should wake up. We should wake up.
We should wake up. So Robert, both scenarios, what do you take of it? Now for the young call, the 4 aspects, you know.
You know, PK, with Kofi Dianidia, I mean, it's something that I take with deep passion because I was actively involved in that story. It was just a sad event. Kofi Diano reminds me of the today average slave queens who end up marrying a young guy after wako shimwa with the kind of say omo papa no na wonya ne dai bi no nya some young boy bi aja, you know. You know, na wonya some young boy bi a opese young boy ne tenase Chrome Hanso no, you can see those types of slave queens no those type of slave queens now abeye omo ase or ejuma pa akọ nursing school bi nti no obaga na na ono be forward, they have control over you to ba o so be dormant e ma no na o show so unko ha ono na okọ parties ono okọ se wodi ompie obe decorate you obe show suit ahye obe show tie abo obe show shoe obe she. It's sad as a Kofi no ekoba sa. I mean, it's unfortunate it's a print one oba was a yama okno Papa Diano. Initially, I was like, I won't really delve deep into it before we Diano. But yeah, because you know, I got a few inspirations now. I just want to share them. There might be schools of thoughts, but I'm sure people will really find some sense in it. So say with this COVID, no, I'm I suffer pina watching pa. Nah, quite unfortunately, no.
I haven't thought about that.
Yes, I know. Most people have not considered that. But I have worked with a few pastors. I've heard confessions for some pastors. I least expected them to say these things, but I envisaged it because Miss Muinia do who are they coach. So you know, COVID I'm a suffer pinano. COVID I'm a suffer pinano on my main income. Okay, it's from the church. Okay, now if you look at the videos coming out of the congregation of the command in church, not COVID aba, and now he has to revert to online. Sikano Mbati said they are face to face. Believe it or not, even the loudest men of God that you need more, you know, the big ones that we know of globally in the crowd, they are not getting offering on the tithes, no, electronically like they were getting face to face because prophets not there. They need face to face. Now, ordinance, then the oil no akawuti. Now, you know what I'm a wutia boom. Now, I could you 2000 be a burn. So, if it has to move electronically, Bema, difficult. I just say Nipano, it was some either marine spirit be or timidity, yes, some psychic readings be, then they can do it electronically. If they don't have that ability, electronic movement here is due to COVID, no, a habit brain. Back to the instance, due to that fact, you know, if you're living with somebody who, and I'm glad Sakusia Kai, who has low self-esteem, because I picked it to when I looked at most of the pictures in the videos. He's complemented by Obano. Obano is beautiful, but the Sabe in 40 air Korea, a waist qua. I had you pa. Also compliments now. Obano the man now. Then it tells you, say, original puppets no so now. Then he ends up not having to deal with problems, say, choir girl be leader, be no. Cause on one mono or preachina or share or banechina complete. Case close. So he felt say when yana dear. Now Bibi Sano Obano is the one who goes and brings income during COVID time, running the house. Mind you, most of men of God, prophets and staff, no, or more livelihood with their wives, no, they live on a higher lifestyle. They want to wear the best. They want to showcase the best of designers.
From cheating.
Bro, it's set designers no sikana ye designers no bana obare na was okoko bre enya eba. Sabe I'm a banker. Enya banking salary. And ye de complements our lifestyle of someone in a year. How much of it can you use to pay your rent? So bemani tibe boom. Because baby sikano efabano now that spot is blocked. So tibe boom. So now he has to deal with the fact say oh he's going to be a stay-home father now, stay-home husband, and watch his beautiful wife body and a new woman.
Okay, let me say. We need your body no ha. I don't know what body.
And no your aftermath bema. Dabi o what you say? Dabi ti o.
I'm getting what nobody saying. I'm getting the picture so clear. Okay, yes. Chef, PK, they're all okay. Wow, this is interesting. One say again, Mamin Koni say, we are me komichi. Mamin Kani say, the fact that this had you been a chef, Memetim say, Beman a shift, you know. Means we are honor so mission say, me say a problem. Let's work on that thing a little bit because we put too much pressure on men.
Yes.
Too much pressure on men. It's Beman a shift. It's Obeman in the tribunal minister me deep prepare befi. Sano wouldn't have to work too much. Into other Obano or in the possession, the asset. Okay. Now, and I know that he can body no kwan and yasam ketwa. Eti ababa we be kwabon te be kwa bank. Mema do ewura ho. Nice ones near there. Kaisa Bema no already was low self-esteem. Correct. Now stop the a what dini they do to me. Yeah, sorry them no. And the man onya a feed ne ego no to make him feel like a man. Now I have to come sit at home with all these bills, and maybe they just talk. Share. Mami poso anamen kai video ni mu. Share ni sister-in-law no was telling Barbara, or see they are all dead. You can take care of them later.
I watched the video on a many and
Tina Brantier no are frustrated. He was going through depression. He was going through some psychological until he started say, taking the anger not out on the wife. It's a course so I feel on to control the home. And maybe or the iron son because yes in Google and I learned I saw in the crowd Jaiko. Yes, to a jazz of the and all. And I get used to that kind of man. It's frustrating more me and you know. And then the last thing you want to do is to leave me. Are you serious? You want to leave me? No, that's not going to happen. I love you. You are my wife. And your man call you, mommy. As I saw Timothy say now tonight.
You say it's okay.
No, it's not.
I'm not saying it's okay. You're trying to tell you there. And your man, if you're not Brantier no ego
going through his mind.
Or person or chef me you didn't me need a swan is a measure and can me no bet's not fine. But me frustrated, imagine boom. And no soon tama on the right things on treating girl this sweet. For you know, also if you're bunny, now later girl need to know a catches me sorry. Me pacho fetch me. But at the end of the day, I dream what dear. It is to say why you confused between showing the girl love and abusing her because or taking the anger on the woman, not anybody else out there. But or and a break or baby go through Bibia, Nikurune suffer first, or maybe go through Bibia, or you didn't suffer first, and then a buseni in our movie because you who bono and you say uncle no chicken into me. And again, according to friends that are family friends who come hano, they say. The girl one day out of the blue, 4 years near or abuse that day. But 4 years near no girl in kwa or see Debbie. So about worry and there must work. and a corona number, which Norbert has a point there. And a girl, no, out of the blue, 3 months and she left the house without taking a penny. A pin out of it. Your thought idea was torn or the ejuma. Yeah, or the baby. That alone, no, a man that no Perry, no, ne sister, ne is ne coffee or no. How on earth now Bema one in normal sense, office or boo bar or bell choky girl in front of the brother and then a sister alone. Something was really wrong with that guy. Losing the girl into money nabaha. Muka or buying or by na meeting me talking out and Kobetina. More than that means I don't have any way out to even talk the girl out of leaving me. Then you call him fake. Or you come for not you, so you then it's anger, it's the way the brother also was defending the sister. And Akwantuo Mu Nsem. And I pick a woody way. So be do fool, sir. Because could be a first or better tenua. Uber children say, Mother, me yonko bema. Maybe boss maybe out the better me. Man, not better moves are. A could be a better tenor, but I heard on the same way. And he wanted to prove to the boy, say,
But you see, he was very wrong doing that because
me here. And therefore, may the link no better comment section. I don't know. If you want to come on the show now, just click on the link and come. I can only take 9 people into this Aoba Patrol. It's kind of more like a first come first serve. So right now, only 6 people. No, I only take 6 people because the other 3 also did that. It's only 6 people can come to be the link there. So Oba, my main guest now, we did Norbert. I could share my video. So when you come now, yes, we're gonna give the platform for you to speak your comments and stuff like that. No, you can stick around, but when somebody else coming now, I have to let you go and to be the comments now to be the link now to Subon French, right? But you click this one now, Oba now. What I know, camera now, landscape of mine, not for the yeah, call. I was your uncle.
Debbie, no better, nigga. No better. You think Perry was wrong by beating the guy, right?
Watching that video, I put myself in the guy's shoes, or for his shoes.
Oh, baby.
Me too.
Last time is for you. Today, I can say you put yourself in semester shoes. Why?
Okay. I put myself in semester shoes.
Okay,
what it be? Me share a video, no, and in fact, I'm super so it became an argument. Me Zaga and a few others, and I
don't need argument that with you,
bro. I had to draw the line to let them know, sir. Put yourself on there. In reality, PK, the calmest of
Zaga has the moral grounds because Zaga lost a sister in a similar situation.
Yes, yeah.
Zaga
he didn't.
Only sister in a similar situation.
But car accident in Kuno.
Yeah, so I'm not making it say. Well, I don't want to go details, but Zaga lost a sister.
Then I get it.
Yeah, into knowing Zaga dealing with that way now, he has the grounds to speak.
Then I get it.
The way he speaks. Yeah.
So this is what I said. I was like, look at it this way. Okay. The calmest of gentlemen won't. If you put in that situation, at the time, no brother, no, a strangle Sylvester or closet to no sound war. Mind you, I was telling people, sir, this girl's death could have been avoided from that altercation na no any Barbara Nankasa Bora Fioro.
You think so?
It could have been avoided. You are a security expert. Tell me here as I break this down, tell me say I'm wrong or it could not have been applied.
Go ahead.
Good. This is the scenario. You don't live there. This guy is psycho. PK, agreed. Now you're not yet. Everybody agrees he's psycho. You've walked out. You're going through a divorce. You're doing paperwork and all that. You need to come there for some bills, some paperwork and stuff. Then you decide, say, what do brother? PK, you bring your brother, you bring another family member who are your comfort zones, your backbones. So they are coming there with an instigated mind, which can pretty much precipitate a wrong action from the man who is already the known psycho. So my grounds is this: that instance could be avoided, the death could be avoided. You coming in there, PK, you call the cops. They escort you in to the extent say Chrome Hamrano PK supports women than men. True or false?
Maximum true.
Until if you call the cops, say, "Whoa, about fear," you feel threatened by Bemo or Tiffy, until no police escort to come and take your stuff out. Still keep your brother there, still keep his wife there, but with the cops' presence, no, Sylvester can act the fool and even try to punch you. True or false? You neglect that aspect, and then you decide, say, I have my brother is muscular, he feels, say, oh, listen, I'm good.
Gloria, I don't think so. Nobody saying say the brother wasn't supposed to go. See the brother going to the house with the sister, no, without the escort of the cops, made the guy feel say he was overpowered and overshadowed. And
thank you.
His ego no went up. But one car said, I don't think so.
No. Me see, even in the instance where listen to the video, I go to cry a car say nobody can say after Sylvester issue threatened, nobody can say put it on video, call the cops. Like John can say no, she doesn't want it to further escalate. No, I'm telling you, say time my Barbara friend brother say be jam will feel honor. It was the onus slide on the brother to call the police because you are building a case, you are building a dossier. Nipano agreed. So let's all agree on that. And the bottom line, PK, okay? Whether he's going through depression because of COVID or so for the congregation go, whatever, may say agreed. Bottom line is said nobody's gonna argue that fact. Say nipa you don't have a common ground, smooth niba.
Okay.
So you got no business in there.
Okay, but
your stuff is in there.
This is what I think, right? Again, as a legal and security aspect.
From a security aspect, you tell me, say.
Yes, and I'm going to let you know. So, in my opinion, right, sitting down and analyzing the whole situation, I feel 100% without any reasonable doubt of whatsoever. Say the guy already knew he wanted to kill the girl before the incident happened that day. He already knew that. Okay, so now what is my grounds now? And I said, why do I say what I say? I say that to say, the guy came to the house. Omudu if you heard of it, no. Obi say a question. They said, why is it not a video of the guy attacking the lady? Of course,
correct. Because they didn't expect it.
They did not go out with a diabolic mentality.
Yeah,
and
they didn't expect that.
No. Let's not even get to that point. Again, maybe there was a video of that, but they deleted that because they wanted to create a different face of the conversation.
Correct.
And I'm looking at, I'm throwing some, pebbles in there. So
because maybe the girl might have insulted him, said something that also led to him to react.
So the premises and the pebbles were deleted, and we got an altered video. Again, I'm assuming, I'm not stating on the fact.
Correct.
You asked me a question from a screen standpoint, and I'm telling you, said, me, you'll be out. And I will tell you, said, I don't take conversation as it is unless I know the entire story. And
that's right.
Where did me see to pin say, say. But I was asking, Ebanas, ye near dancing, ye trust me be. They are dancing. So based on my little, knowledge, and experience, their video, again, one school of thought might think, say, why is the video sent out without a beginning? Why didn't you take that? One, maybe they didn't go there with a diabolic mentality. So they never had a video camera as soon as they opened the door. What's going to happen? So that they didn't go there with that premeditated mindset. Something might happen. I'm not saying there was actually a video, but that video part has been deleted for their own parochial interest.
So right.
That being said, let's elaborate more on this situation. Would this have escalated to the fact, again, if I could share my sister, right, and I'm in my mother, I could be that's my mother, ex-husband, Albona. At that point, I'm knocking him out. Point blank period. Whether you're gonna kill my sister in the future, you're not gonna kill her. I don't know, because one time says man baobia my sister, and I cannot walk away with my sister going home. My sister looked me dead in my face, said me to man protecting her.
No, that's wrong.
My wife, the same thing goes with my two daughters. If you touch them physically, okay, me worry. Me papa foot told my name you do say, we are soldier name, me some old soldier, or bani papa you old police. Only now don't saka or ban. Give me the betchu niabo. Straight up. So at the end of the day, no. Me, I knew for a fact I have no grounds to even do that. It is All I'm saying is that my daughters, my wife, and my sisters look up to me. Say, if anything, I'll be there to protect them. And yeah, I come for your boo baby. Say, if you be a mensa woman, and your mensa the woman, if you be a mensem a woman, because you want my you do want yet to trust him. You will be on my infant sebi and cause a same for the future. It's when you go there on the wrong angle, down as a tangent now, or better as a massa, or better I can go as much will be a banana if you had see. And I better the member, but me, the oba is a no go zone. It's at the end of the day, no. Obano Bemano, no. Not when the teams of S had it. Ain't na as some I shall remember man, no. And the PF, and not to the class. He didn't say that an impulse. No. Say, let me tell you something. Also, appear no person back. Okay, look now. You do body language, and now
quite not stand by.
Me before that, crowd. All one of them not say, let it go, let me go. No, I won't let it go because I'm tired of you abusing it. Perry did what he did under the instincts of it's been done so many times. I'm tired of you. Me no me boo, not me respect, but I'm tired of you. It's a Perry Bobo no opinion or sorry Biden. Oh, never didn't tell no. Wickedness, I just should tell myself, well, I will do something to you and you will feel this wrath. Now, that may go back into what people are saying, said, oh, Obana yeni bibi, and there's something going between onion and Obana. And that's Obana yeni bibi ashina.
And maybe the family don't even know about it.
Yes, at the end of the day, say no matter what somebody do to you,
you have no right.
Life is not at risk now. You have no right to take it because the only time you take somebody's life now is when it's for self-defense, and you have to prove that beyond reasonable doubt, or else courts ain't when no sense. So
okay, so me make a statement be in the beginning. As say when two parties fall away, whether Ashawa said den krano. And I want all men to listen carefully to this statement. I am going to repeat it again because so you're a young man, you're a young lady, now nama tina ye. So when the bearman nante, number worry. Now any of you decides to walk out, regardless of the allegation, regardless I am in Tratusuo said dang, Nipani you're abusive or you're dang, whatever it is. Walking away no drew number walking away. Let posterity judge per your maturity because you will step away within the vacuum no crenobededi of Sylvester, sorry, also for remember. Sylvester could have walked away and posterity would have judged, and then Anka Abia would have been seeing a video of so-called choir master, whether it's true or not. Or Nisembe Boma Anka and then a girl from EBP and would have all witnessed. But Sebe, because of his immaturity in Tino and the depressive mode he was in Tino, that was what he thought say the best way. And unfortunately, PK Sebibi Anko Papa Njejede. Nipano ye depressed already. Financial constraints one so or no bearman. He the person who is going through this depressive mode. He feels he's a man. He has his ego. He feels he's a man of God. His ministry is now being hit with COVID. He cannot pay his bills. Now he's got to wake up every day, every morning and see this beautiful piece that he has to go to work. And he's inferior in his mind. He has, he himself also has issues. Thinking said the wife might possibly even leave him anytime soon. So this is a guy who is going through all this in his mind. And I've heard people say sometimes people who go through psychological things in their mind, they don't even understand what's going on in their mind, PK. They are the only people who hear the voices in their brain. They are the only people who really know what's hitting them, but they can't even explain it or write it on a whole piece of paper to you. The worst person you can ever encounter going through psychological depression is someone who's lost a job and someone who feels they have to meet a need in a family. There's a pressure to deliver to society. There's a pressure to deliver to wife, to kids, to family. If you run into that head on and you're not fortunate and the other party is the one working, that's it, or no be overriding or take you superior side, now you feel intimidated. And again, it goes back to a person's psychological mind and how they are brought up. And Papa Muno already say a hand in hand. A man complements the work of the woman, a woman also does same for men. But young women pinano feel sad due to lifestyle or warrior be a bema, and society has always agreed to that notion, which is so bad. So anytime the man is down and a woman is up, anytime a man is down and the woman is up, then a man, most men feel a bit timid, which is very bad. It shouldn't be so. But society, young women, or Banu making more than Beman PK, then it's a threat because Beman has to go the extra mile to also augment what Obani here because Papa can be chairman. My late father may so rest in peace, or can't be chairman. And Bema tea, may they might be no more shame to you. Or say Beman yam your bottom. Or say Bema when you yam your bottom. That statement it kept hammering in my head. Into anytime you lose age, you might be a woman. I have to quickly find something. Because also when you yam ye bottom. Why is that? Because when you're careful, say what? And he also made the statement, or say Bema wunya. No sure ba. Make sure said the audition if you know, I said that you can sustain it. Don't start it.
Yes.
I repeat, or say we shall ban on and nantia. Make sure said the was starting if you cannot sustain it, wouldn't need that we wouldn't need billions in your bank account.
Don't start what you can finish.
Or say don't or say so when him say nipa no Gucci shoe na or share na waketu and so Gucci shoe misro menye. Because it will get to a point if your income does not support that Gucci shoe, she'll look elsewhere for that Gucci shoe.
Facts.
And that's the facts. And that's with most young couples nowadays in Bano majority, and because unfortunately, worries often again, look at the pictures, look at their videos in the church crano, atadi almost crano, spirit cry a Google crano, Bema. And it's simple. So if the income is not coming, there's a problem.
Maybe I've not shot her 3 times. No, it was 7 times.
7 times, yeah.
So
7 times.
Where's not the 3 times Docker? But now the question I want to do, and then I'll go to Kosia for Kosia to also take it from that angle and say, what could have been done to prevent all this? In your little 30 seconds explanation, then Kosia will answer it.
30 seconds, like I said, building up from the video we saw, I looked at it from a security standpoint. Being an investigative journalist, I believe, sir, PK, you don't live there. If there's no common grounds being a Mofra in the picture, you don't live there, you're close in there, you're not there, and you're gonna free Kojuma and all that, and that's what you've decided. And even Beman and Tiasia Crown, Pona, and also Beman is Saikwa, you got no business back in the house, PK, until you have a police escort. Unless, say, what you are purporting about Beman is untrue, or you are instigating him to become a beast. But if Beman on a natural day is calm, collected, na enam dia wobe castle in Bible know your poison PK. And I said something very vital, sir. We mentioned since that instance, me say, Shenye bufu say onipawaya boneno, and I'm not son we no na all you with me swakang. That is the most painful parts any human being on earth can contain. Would you wire bonena also wouldn't me pachono? I can just walk, right? But it's not or before I treat you.
Let me answer now. I think somebody made a comment or say, I think it was from Yawa Ashiabo. For I won't say Apia. I say the first place the family was not in support of the marriage. Both men mentioned in the video this would also make him not welcome from day one. And Nazi said,
you see?
Nazi made a comment. Where is it? I said, then he shouldn't have married. So he shouldn't have married her should have just he should have just walked away. So in the video, no, what the guy said was, "Oh, you're the same person that the pastor told you said your sisters were witches, right?"
The spirituality side.
I know that's it, but you supported me. You supported, yeah, I supported because I didn't know say you were fake. Instead of supporting, I don't even know say, oh, you're softball, and you're a pastor, or oh, you're confanochi. I don't even know what you are. And I don't think say the guy had an issue with the marriage. We didn't have an issue with the marriage in the first place. I don't think
but
so.
They had questions.
Yeah.
They had questions.
I don't even think they had questions. The questions came after the marriage.
Oh, they did, PK. They did. They had questions.
PK, I hate to let me come in here, and I hate to be tribalistic.
Go ahead. Yes.
Let me just say this, and today I said it to somebody. Say, sadly, we yempu koso. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
the girl is an Ewe girl.
Mm-hmm.
The guy is an Akan.
Mm-hmm.
PK, let me tell you this thing. Point blank today.
Face facts.
Let me tell you something.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's an Ewe girl. It would take a lot with all this chaos, with their tribal issues in Ghana, for a Khan family to accept an Ewe girl into their home. The same way, the other way around, it would take a lot for an Ewe family to accept their only daughter to go in for an account boy. Mamika Asemcho, there were issues before that marriage. Trust me. One would say the guy, Sylvester, was like, you are the same person who supported me. And I say, because I thought you were different from your family.
Yes. That's what he said.
Yes. Because I supported you, Sylvester, because I thought you were different from your family. But they say, well, who says, or you're different from the Busiafo? And PK, okay. But America was them. You see, it's these things. It's serious. Make quick say. I said when my dad was never in my life, but then when I went looking for him, and the things I wanted to hear was not the man's concern, but on no account in your life should you marry an account man.
Wow.
Okay? Meno being many ABA, Nami Hunu say, Sabisa, tribal, and some Sabi, and some phono. Manfana Samuanyasem. Mihunu say, this shouldn't be an issue because a idea made me person stop it. I don't believe in those things. It's a man, you know. Okay, I did the muano. It drew her. He came all right. But then who said Papa no wanted that. He wasn't happy. He was never happy with it. And I bet you maybe he's never been happy with it. He might just okay. But akumani ni actually. It's for all you know, no, sana na busuano so net here. Na omakumanim. But they were just okay. So, I didn't know about the tribal differences. Yes, there is. She's an Ewe girl. Or foreign, it's obvious. So, I can. So, I chimney meaning.
No. I don't know. I before so two or four.
So, I been. Oh, send me as someone I didn't have to bagan. Miss you and I been.
Now, me sure where that name comes from. Anyan, the dimba couldn't account on.
And a guy leading.
And the middle name is Anyan. Into that is where
Akan.
Oh, it's an Akan name. ANYAN.
Yeah, Akan name.
ANYAN, yes.
Okay, Akan name. But
it sounds Bono.
I thought it was in Zema, if I wasn't mistaken. I thought it was.
Yeah, it sounds in Zema or Bono side. Yeah.
Ain't you know, PK, in as much as we want to stay away from all this tribal thing, it could be a cause of it because the brother stated it and he thought the brother got his back, but I feel you guys are turning against me.
Oh, hold on. Let me respond to Araba real quick. Araba,
yes,
I like
necessary.
I like your comment, but it's necessary to talk about it a little bit because the family are even talking. So that is where now we're not being realistic about the whole situation or not.
They are sending videos out.
Yes, they are sending videos out. They're actually talking to social media, people, media. Okay, and this conversation is not necessarily to,
Be direct at them.
Or, yes, or something like that. Yes, it's what to say. Unyon na Bobby says, "Yeah, no one said you just dip what Bobby said into this, because only baby I didn't fear about so like just like somebody will be so. Okay, so one can say so feeling or about so it's there to educate ourselves and make sure we learn from that. Right, Araba,
that is where I come from. I'm a typical Fantana Macallan, my parents. I'm a typical away girl, and I'm telling you how I am. Yokofu, once I'm say, I'm going to say on check. Trust me. The way I am loyal, no, we go the opposite, and it's deep. You have no idea. So obi bonitsum we don't all in yedama. You see, the way we do things is way different from how our other tribes do their things, and it's the fact. And I'm telling you, it is deep. Now, on top of it, so when you're there, you don't know the kind of. Somebody was calling it. You don't know the kind of. I hate to say this, but you don't know the kind of. The hatred, you have no clue, especially when we know that I can't find you find them. I gonna click a code to that side and there they know they like you. That's enough. When them anger be a bamwa, but every they will just be on the low. When they meet, they talk about it. There is anger, there is pain. Who wants their daughter to be beaten all the time? Nobody wants that. I mean, me too. Psychologically, me new intro. Mr. Hashem, me too. Say, yempe yasem. It's when you're coming for me, I'm gonna come for you. I want my dream that. I want my dream. Yeah, away that. Now, same crime you make because you free Ghana no. When you how much? If you want to work out.
We shall form the link now. So two people came. I was paying attention to.
It could be anything.
Link that. So what piece of Basubiano? For link so allow your camera, and also stuff like that. Then the browser why with the link that also. Now it because you're now here we are now.
PK maybe and again Araba assumptions. Of course, church and it is not that them, but these things or your society, you pure back on some. Sebio, I'm not for now kind of yen shada yen click them. Until that task there, that alone could also even trigger things. But woman the benefit of the doubt. And no proven no different. Then essay yourself who subane chere wala a fake. As I who put there confirm not to say. And the guy was also angry to no so can sama or bruise the guy in the ego more.
I'm pretty sure saying he was gonna do that regardless of what the film. That was his plan. He was I'm pretty sure he was going to do that, regardless of who the film, regardless of whatever was said. So this is the thing, right? I think Sir Perry is actually a gentleman. And I said this to say, me only make a sigh. You don't get in my face, oh. You see the way only make a sigh, yeah. It was like
even after Obrono Krano, yeah.
Oh, he had his hand on his neck. I'm not gonna say you were there when the pastors told you, said she's a witch, huh? In my face, but by the time I back up, not caught. So trying to be quick in a split second. Oh, yeah, that's why I said, let me all call but you about back. I don't know, maybe do no. I'll call us about back. You know what? Let me promise you something. If I don't kill her now, call me fake. I mean, come on, man. That is something that I feel say he went overboard and shouldn't have done all that. Because not necessary. Was not necessary at all. Father Bakus, Mr. Flippo camera, my wife.
Hey, man, I assume, Charlie. I do somewhere, it be dark.
Yeah, sure, Flippo, ma'am.
Okay.
Menya somewhere who.
Araba
Na
na.
Adumo, Akwakwa Himfa. PK, I'm here.
Akwafiso.
Essay.
Akwafiso.
Akwafiso.
We're gone.
We're gone.
If I campaign me one say the for no bet ne Bakus ne Araba. And I could see just the first now them are yanko. Yo, before said no bet because Araba and Araba only Bakus one of the buffers.
Do I even know?
Bakus yanko.
Okay, well, I was listening to, I was in the background listening to everything I'm okay, and I think he said Norbert made some very good points. Alcohol, unim so nipa no in your fine. Why don't you call the police? Police beg guy the one call. And can I prevent the situation, cry. And I mean, I was also thinking about Okansembi, and it is very, very true. Who say me the intimidation side, and I don't think say he felt intimidated, but maybe I'll be fair kakra say, oh brabe bro me will be fear. Oh yeah, Bema. And see, through that, also baby we also Bema. And I'm saying Perry no so Konya Botare kakra. And you see, I don't think it's also a premeditated this alcohol be bruna na bibisa. Maybe through exchanges, obono. Obo sister winning man. Definitely will take action. Now we share the muscles here. Should they were corner and crowd patches that if you miss or not anyway, they could have prevented all this by going with the police, as Nobel said.
Okay. Can you wait, man? Can you chat in the comments now? What do you think?
What is she underestimated him.
What do you think?
She underestimated the guy, no.
That's true.
So, yeah.
Hey, okay, you see, that is one thing we should always know, or we should always understand. Don't ever take
a death threat as a joke. Never. Unless you don't value the life you have.
No, but then how can I think the mukunu bokum? What's the point, Granta? That's the problem.
I will show you are. Ukunu kaso obokun what nikuna oni ni jai wuni ni jai o. Enye se ukuna one no. Entokwa abamu mamu jai. No kaso obokun even so when cool physically obetum atu edrum wewu. And so eh. So I'm saying you should and then I make assembly and I repeat it again. Say onipa oho will take your life. You are gone. You can never have it back. This person can claim clemency. Oh, me na ma doing yeduma at that moment. Obi won kuno what the action. And Shagana nkofu bebre we kun they have not been able to see ohun nipa kuko kun. Uye mo obi kun we kun kwase wu. Enti se wo kunu te na ntoko aba. Enye wo kunu po mu gya ya ware a. Don't entertain say oka say obekuma me feel say go no di. Never. That one day I don't support it. Me demand to be sina obi so aba.
Yo, Araba,
you have a point.
Okay, PK. Me say me baha for just one reason. I'm enjoying the conversation back door. There's a communication I think say we did not get it. I personally do not believe, based on the video, no, said the family did not want the marriage, right? Mama Mintrasi. The guy Sylvester, no, when he made that comment, no, he was actually talking to the brother saying, I will support divorce. No. It wasn't the marriage. It was the divorce he was talking about. And that is when the guy made that reference, So my point here is that if we were for me, I'm not even interested in all the stories that are going on because when he said the police is not even, all of these things are not relevant to the police. So I don't even want to go there. Now, Obana onenetino or ye bayfo. Now bayfo we're cheating and all of that. Jaiwa. Is that not supposed to be a blessing?
It is.
It's supposed to be a blessing.
Big time.
What did American say? So this guy
Hey, Charlie,
because I would say that in the sense that who is doing whose papers for him?
Okay, I don't know that part today. I don't know
yeah.
that part.
I'm
Just imagine. Okay, so just imagine. Obi or yankrata no oja sana unyankrata ubunfu.
And when I
Or
say
a dread
behavior,
rough.
that
Or a
doesn't
dread
also
rough.
that you are abusing me, and how long? I mean, how long can I
So
take?
Bema so also ni baby so no be be ama also abuse in the
And
count. Why do you
Can you imagine?
there's another
ego and pride.
right. There's another.
This is where points I'm making is here. This is where the camel's back was broken.
Mhm.
Unin krata, yeah, krata ma. No. What's that kokuni panel? Because at the time of Barney moving from the house, he knew that he has lost it all.
Yes.
He knew
That's
that
a number, Bill.
but none
That's
of
a number.
in the back of the mind said, not still no. Barbara no kusudono. Uncle on minister
Smart or
and
smart.
say he has lost it all now. Kemra, Barbara Neka said, no, Perry, don't do that, no. And Kabos actually, my woman, you love me, yo. Maybe say cause something. It's something, and I me and I say, mine is something. And me, I'm fixing my problem. People don't say, as somebody say, who weigh options now? Ask yourself, say, what am I not doing? And what am I doing wrong? But he thought, say, he thought, say, only maybe. Say, I don't know for kind of conspiracy, not for anybody true. Say, oh, okay. I don't know. I could no one could a baby. No one could a baby. It's the losing me period. I've nothing else to gain. In Grant and a but in Ghana. Now, I'm said in Ghana and the cafe and as I said, yeah, that is what I was thinking. Say he before, but I call her. No, why not did that? Because I call.
What's our proud arrest in the record that Bessiano was trying to.
Another woman.
With
Well, I don't know, but I'm the Rabana and the Nankasana Brabum. You see, but then the girl was trying so hard to protect the guy. Now, PK, you were saying, say, on Jenny, PK, wouldn't be. Say, humility. Ye mema bebre mua. This century now, you woman, and social bebre better to mema.
A lot.
Trust me.
A lot.
On this. You don't have to be in church to fear God, to have humility. And nothing and rana may science to be say. Problems are no the root cause no every society near community no your upbringing no.
And they are sorry.
Yes, Mini Abema, you're right. Yeah, mema no.
Yeah, we have to.
I have something to say.
Mama no see alcohol, and I will love.
I have something to say before
I kakra na sabe me mema moti hei ene mu amutie no yesre mo me catch your plane me akosu ya meti he nei sabe me ntese me ma me time no me ntese me nana araba wote wata no on ntese and there are more women there like that ya dwen no ate kakra ate this trip no ate adwen nya correct sa eti mamo mfamo nananom ne mo papa no ma ware no any mentality no my your side on the fancy because that would have mom was in your father's side. Don't bring it to your mother's side because this trip they want. Mr. Fupi, why didn't you correct? It is a share there ever were aware as a fairness war. Na efuma ebo sorry ka. Never master wo game where Mr. Afoson some down or yen down. Na tum so no ebe jay aban no for 3 months po. Na the phone. Major de moya bowa shom na be allant outside and your case no be ready to go down because a lot of girls are building themselves up financially. They are becoming independent. Yere tase so that aware on your trophy biara the mentality be what they without marriage a woman is nothing. You need us, we need you. Aware for what one wants the equality and we need each other. You're brought together now. One word begina. If you're get a different mind, if you're trust me, that marriage is not going to work.
Okay, trust me. Araba Yanko.
It's not.
Yo, PK, there's one other thing now. MC Norbert Kaya, it hit me, and I wanted to address that. Norbert, okay, Ghana and Bema, we are going to teach you people, and this time around, you have no option than to learn.
So
and send me or papa mokachere ma say
or the mute, you're on mute.
I'm not on mute.
No, yeah, will be on mute.
In some be
Marcus is on mute. We can't hear him.
one papanum catch on one the way if you want to. There is
Meaning
nothing
passions na
wrong
me
with you getting married or being married to a woman who makes more than you. Because unfortunately, this is how the world is going. So what be worry me Araba? Na me a doctor. Na se bia wo ye customer service personnel e wo walls for agua. Me ne wo salary enye pe. And you would have to understand say a career na me woman no. And na wonsu adwuma no, that should not be a competition for you. Because
Not at
oba
all.
bi eni ho no mo worry ne kanfo. Mo mbema de mutimi worry and I'm sure honum say Ghana pastors omo worry beautiful girls and your odobi no mo do worry ma because they need your beautiful picture on your poster behind them.
All right.
And that's where a lot of the problem stems from. But wona me wabe worry me na me oba me emotional being na me di odra me bua ma wunti ne ma worry wo no. I shouldn't in any way be your competition. You and my kokro. So when I am bringing in the most money, cheer me on, be my greatest cheerleader. Make me feel appreciated. I'm not your competition. The moment you see me as your competition, you're gonna start to abuse me because of your ego.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Mate. Araba.
PK mamin kaka kan also. You see Obama o ware a hwe so type na ware. And no cre if o ware obi a wo sika sen wa hwe na hu say so o hye wo so a is out here. You know?
Baba, people will upgrade themselves and update them. So it's what do you mean? I will move forward.
That is another thing.
The moment we
yeah, Fanny you cleaner, right? Okay. We cleaner. Now so worry doctor. Oh your Obama cleaner. Now worry doctor. So what programmer or do just say new husband here. Oh,
but what is wrong with that?
There's something wrong with it, man.
Hold on. Maybe too, yeah.
I don't get it.
You guys are actually jumping the gun. You guys are views, and we are not there yet. So we are
what the matter?
We're going to be talking about this. Now, my making decisions how you guys want to handle the topics. I'm the categories. You have a religion. Here we are the next category, morals and a family. Not just say morals, beliefs, and family, Also be out on the background, the family backgrounds that they grew up on. I am more maybe and the things that they can take you to the marriages, And a religion, and they say, I'm sorry, do I'm sorry, doctrines into me, and I said, be about it because for Nima, or so for saying, I should have the amount, and then I abuse now. Then you want some personal views, which you guys were actually dealing with right now, not a couple of personal views. And the last one will be the legal part. It's starting from Imana first. Let's start off with Araba, religion. How has religion impacted our marriages and also impacted the domestic violence? How?
I will start off by saying, me, Maka said, and nobody should ask me for the backing data. I don't have it. In my own opinion, I think the world's problem, the church accounts for 70% of it.
Why?
I'll explain. Share. Ufa Bible, Maka. When you read the Bible, don't let anybody read the Bible and explain the Bible to you. Because Obie read the Bible, or see us here differently. I did what the Ejumem cry your mouth project. Send me meti project and see is different from Wobeti project. So we suffer no. On we read the Bible, they said you see us here no. And all bachelor. There's this thing about in the Bible, women should be submissive. Unfortunately, in our society, I think that we have the wrong notion about that. Bible talks about Oyere as a helper. And the submission that Bible talks about, it's for you, the woman, to see your husband as a head, and you, the husband, to see your wife as a help, or be your helper or your partner. But the church has all of these things twisted into warrior. Part of your counseling. It starts from there. Part of your counseling, you can't show. And about so yes. But say ye pa. there are only two things that matters in a marriage the most: respect and then love. Oba Nedie is to express love through respect for the husband. And the husband will express respect to your wife through love, because what do me? There are certain things she will not do to me. But the church does not preach all of these things. And to be money oba benya asem, yeah, the back cost of winning. So for befre oba, and this is fact. So for befre oba, now I can't different thing at show oba no. Or beman so, or so for befre oba, now I can't different. And this actually happened to me where a pastor would say different, or can be different at Tremi. No, I can't be different at Tremi Kunu, right? At the end of the day, your boom say it's now when I discuss here. Then we realized that we're two different things. Because so for no, or can't be a me de, or can't be a me kunu de. So we made that decision that no man of God, regardless of your status and your anointing, will come between our marriage. Oh, yes, for you stay out of my marriage. And I think that's the mistake a lot of women do. It shouldn't be that. You can go to church and go and respect your software and come home and disrespect your man. What you say? And you know, it's how the church has programmed us. And it's about time we women and men now we need to liberate ourselves from all of these church in your far Bible. Not kind and understand marriage in your own way. There's no one medicine fit for all. Go through the storms, weather the storms, and then come to a conclusion. Remember third person, because third person no bano. What makes you think so? No problem in you. And so let's stop seeing our software as a God that can solve all our problems for us. When we stop that, I think a lot of these religious problems will be solved. Just my contribution.
Yeah, that's it. Araba, I hit to the side of religion and also all the angles from the religious, and aspects. I put you at forward.
How now? Sorry.
I'll be tested. I say Araba wala.
Ma.
Because I say Araba de casa sana.
Okay. Let me say it this way. In as much as I sorry munyina memma dodo na ya sofo no. Apart from that, a memma be brain sorry. They don't believe in church stuff. But no. Every woman wants a miracle, they want church stuff. Some women will just go to church from an upper to a all in the name of Okobompai. None of the finicru needs will see. Okay? Or several are sorry because no name some say Mary Magdalene say Ujane man or so on to us who minim. Mano de ya me kadi wom na sa esunua e ma ni bi nsukita no e ma mema ni bi adwene bom e wa fiefie okay obefre ne sofo papa daddy and especially these young boys they say bra ya ne buafu ya akoka ntokwa ya ntokwa kese wo de kohwe ho na be ma ni gina nche bia da obe manage obedi wachi akwa asore no wo frɛ sofo small boy we dadia now one friend dadia wo person say me I'm the daddy me na mema thank you me na mitimi mema na so kwosoro na onan shake na koma wo the fans be ma me o de koma papa asimesi you see you provoke your man money being so through religion no through your Christianity. People don't know where to set boundaries and say this is it. Is a namijina. Yeah, you said clean your sorry. You should find the right time to do that. Not when your husband needs you at home. Ugo prasare them. When I question kunya, when I say no animal so phobia, revival and it pisses a lot of men off. Truth be told, that is why they don't even want to go to church. And I understand Nyonku Bema is the competitor to him. That is an ego right there. We are challenging Nyonku Bema or person trust. And he said Nyonku Bema Chinese as a DM or no, yeah, just all in the name because of your software. Ukita some mere Bible be a preaching at the end. No saying no. not a problem. Me PK, that's where I see the problem. And the for someone who your society too much. It's just too much.
Really comment on me.
Oh, at the end of the day, respect, love, communication, and humble yourself. Thank you. Well, this thing has to apply to Obane Bema.
I think so. Maybe it's talking about both sides. So
Yeah. And thank you, Mavis. There should be.
Focus.
But Araba can respect ni eyi. Ade ba kwa me so me pese me kan me ase with my little eyi kakra me hu nanze no. Entiase e very important to our room. And say ebuo no ne odokoro na ye because enipa mienu ntimi ntena fa akro wa bra omonte omo ho ase. They don't agree on anything. It's a problem. Me kwa sorry me kunu mpe sorry ko entina ya na Christopher ne we just say don't associate with the equal unequal yokeness and that's where it starts from. The issues the differences of religion beliefs near the end. Sorry moon so no credit ni ho bebre because ostofo bia mpeso obeka kire obi say jaware ana separate. Sadia no me ni omo very so far me nyeja omo kra ye beka ho asem serious. And I feel like churches should start because yen say Ghana for ye J a sorry samudino. Mesresa software etie any baby a video ibe kobiano. Start working on how you will introduce separation in people's homes. There's nothing wrong with it. Mon come out with something that you help because
I think so. Once I hold it comes with a little bit I won't say controversies, but different angles. Angles. It's I always like to barge in and just chime in my 2 cents. Do you think as somebody seen there the course of honor and so for evaluate the situation, not because of the 2 bases in the Bible of our Rijaya implantia and not implantia, sorry, a jamai and a jamabone or the pastors always try to put people together, and this is how people end up losing their lives. But that is, I think, that is the angle I was trying to go with the religion.
And no American be catch me say Bible chi awarija ye. Na ma ban ma catch say me kuna bomi osesa wachi na kona Bible chi awarija ya. Welcome. What do you mean? I believe in you. I respect you as a pastor. And na pike makada. Me say I don't see anything wrong with the software saying point blank to couple. Munyai. Oh yes. 2,000%.
Okay.
Tell me, bana me catch yourself me kunu me yakun. And answer wabume. Now catch me say, oh sign kofia. Ese wa sorry me jayo. Ese me jay. Me beside for help. So whatever you can do to help. But don't tell me to go back to maybe a heat one. It do time beer. The separation is very important. Enter me beg say the church should come up with something now. Because a lot of women believe in pastors and the church board, almost a bit looky a bit convincing for couples to say when the heat is in the homes now, they should separate. Okay. So they can fix themselves and maybe come back or just work.
Okay, Uncle Shami, that's it.
That's all.
Religion.
Okay, yeah. Okay, religion. You see, maybe quite sorry. Ama I saw some there banana can manage it. And Osha, I saw say we are say, but and yeah, sorry, and yeah, okay, and yeah, religion per se, but Christianity. Let me be specific. Because I saw for no, and we control Bibia with people. So about worry. No, sorry, the life, Bibia, mesofo, my pastor. On Quabo phone, daddy. Nay, you know, we die and cry. Yow, Kofi, Kwame. But I also from daddy. And I always say, why do you guys respect the soft more than Uwa Unkasa? You see, Papa, you are also full for the why. Me, ya don't pray me, yes, I or so now. Only the congregation now all more back your kind of If you can follow such a person, now we say it is all them only your papa. Why was sama? Christianity no ama a lot of share our jaipo per se no share traditional way of marriage no share Christian way of marriage no share mo impo na egu pa my what you are saying na egu kese pa because
traditional the enguni so say the abobenya no and kai good
and
that.
and at the same time also the amount what do be to man say we no but how Christian we are oh brother way they all fake to get married, you know, people fake. But Usha yet it's a abrasona. Why I would say what your name may be and so what you show fee near maybe answer. But right now I saw from away you say man. Wait, that is not a job of a pastor. Nka pastor they would answer we be share so no so our no so. But one why to BBS wobo counseling. Woboko counseling, ebia we mu call counseling. Na mo call counseling na e say okay, so we po ayo bone dem po a what you took no. So, I mean, Christianity, then they say, yeah, the only work for God is looking at the power, but you couldn't see a poor power. Why? Because that, you just, I don't know, you call baby, and I say, obey your bone, something, young call baby, but Christianity per se, a retarded progress. And a while about worry, my ya, you could say about worry. My woo or soft way too much to you, couldn't need it. Nay, as I yet at the papa, no. And, when Bamonia submissive, no. I don't think say it goes to only ladies. You know, I say you submit to our partners. You know, we worry. I say we go home kakra. Near maybe I will go and I will come no. We compromise. You know, understand the person. It will be any reason on pay BB. No, will be any reason on oye BB. So now I say, Montana, communication is so important too. I did my research was in communication and
Back remember. A man for without link, you know. But the link now to how the our comment section. It's from a message that to be mama boy.
I'm the link in order to so I'll click a map. You can't click it from Facebook. No, I tried to do it, it didn't work, so I had to go through WhatsApp to get it. And if there's a way you can make it clickable.
Meze work you.
Okay, maybe because I was on the phone, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Because
PK pin it. Aye.
PK pin it that. And
Okay.
we
No,
pin
I
it
don't
back.
think
okay.
okay. We pin though.
No, okay.
Any pin in the moment.
The issue was also I'm posting both Facebook and YouTube. Into that man for pick YouTube then and the MFA. But I'm for Facebook.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna
Okay.
the Facebook one. That's okay, not a problem. We're gonna pay the Facebook
Cool.
one. I said back to us now no better fun the umbrella.
Okay, and I make no yeah, religion no and
You know.
see and quite as I said, I did some research maybe now communication Eba said that is the most important variable. And I was shocked. Man kasana mingi this is but now no, I understand that communication is important. And in anything that we do, we should communicate effectively. It will help. My information is in another to somebody.
PK me that say after my submission is now honors major one kakra. I believe that
family ne personal views in legal. And if I would the funding in a woman so okay.
and then boom. I believe that Araba mentioned a very key thing it seems so that I have to highlight that particular angle. Also love and respect. PK. In this life, most men and women, we have gotten these two key words twisted. We've gotten these two key things in relationship-wise marriages. Now we've gotten them mixed up. Why am I saying so? That is not what we have been charged to do. Until from the onset, you mess it up. That particular key thing, said it was so wunya respect ema obano mo yen be ma no majority na no ye domba no ena emba no mo no enam na omo mo no den ɛnam na ɔmo no ɛpɛ sɛ ɔmo ɔmo no ɛma yɛn no respect no. Meanwhile, it has to be the other way around. Say, anka ɔbɛrima no respect ne yɛn yasudi, ɛna ɔbaa no asudi ne sɛ ɔno no bɛdɔ. How beautiful this world is. Nyame yɛ no because sɛ wokura respect na as bɛrima na in general no ɔbaa bia no bu no. You see the wisdom in the thing? So it's not necessarily oyiro. Ɔbaa bi nso hia mboa abɔnten a ubu no. Because immediately no okay oyiro otifie. Okay o maame owo cause your ɔbaa. But because yedi ni na siki relationship, yedi features, yedi niyama na siki your choices into them. We set aside respect and we went for love. And then to now and now it's been twisted in society, but it has to be reformulated, and education has to go down from a year times omo ewo courtship mu ye yene omo kasa wa asori wo ebusua mu na be matias yese wasudi pa and need to respect a woman. And if you're going for a choice, it is respect you are going out to look for. Oh, oba not saying to say crown and mibuno. Because out of respect, no, or no be reciprocity ama odo. Or chow or doa. Ubuno. Ubuna, some fun san cannot pick. Ubuna, some funny chew, me boy. Pique, Ubuna, say,
as a me checking no better,
you know, Ubuna, Minjindi say, Wusha o mame now, because we boom o mame unim se obano, eye o mame, a replacement will fear, cause of friend of mommy. Or not sure. It's say in Betma Timinia that basic correct. And if the church can fix this problem, Yenchimbano will not encounter what we are encountering today.
Yenchimbano will not encounter what we're encountering today. Do you think the church is the major problem of what is going on?
Church,
do you agree with what all three of them said?
PK, the church has done damage to marriages.
Why?
I repeat it again. The church has done damage to marriages. The church, and I'm happy to say a few months back, one of the churches banned luxurious marriages.
Oh, wow.
This was, yes, in Ghana. This was one of churches are not problematic within their youth. Those problems.
Yeah.
Yes, because now our does not go beyond 6 months, 1 year.
And it was a competition.
Very good.
More time lifestyle.
Very good.
Nobody's bringing sneakers. We'll be sandals.
Correct. It's church, a failing a society, a failing youth, a failing marriages because one, not just the pastors, but the entire church. So there are elders too, there are deacons too. Share our bia a what church no more a be sibiana, ye be free meeting. Sorry, no. The churches that have elders, the churches that have deacons, I have evidence to the fact the majority of elders be cry anywhere or banum. Ubona deacon be anywhere or banum. Because them not time portal because they want them to walk away cry because of big crown or interest, personal interest in there. The church has failed because from the onset, assembly one assembly. I say marriage, like I said from the beginning, a serious-minded business. Marriage is not for kids. It wouldn't say you have unfinished business out there, any youthful exuberance biara. Konako your club no. Bema so konako chase side checks in your way. When you're done, then you come along. Because marriage is a serious-minded business. Marriage, baby, you are gonna encounter creation. Unless one person will worry. But say if you're gonna encounter creation there, then you should know say it's no joke. And if we get the basics right, now you who say now the only way we can fix this problem is to go back to the old traditional way. Me say if it means say our for the set no say in Tama. Now that is where we have to go with society. That's the best way because usrumpo obema ni obati ho na we etwa no ho like it we are like it. Let's say if that's how we got to go to fix this problem, because we have to. Because ubesru because when him say when need this here, musun count SFA canon assemble to. So why have we left the beautiful tradition? It keep here together all these years now, and they Bible no Bible.
I bet read the question, read the comment to mommy.
Thank you. But some people come from broken homes, so they don't know what is respect. Mavis, I agree with you. They don't know what is respect. But I tell you, sir, every person that came from a broken home has to respect that broken home they came from. Out of that broken home they came from, either they have life, whether it's better than they were before, or they have a future ahead of them. So they ought to respect that because it was a life lesson that God gave them. So the onus lies on them to make their next generation perfect and better. Because wo famu, ti wo famu no eye wasudie se dia wo famu no enya wo denti no o ma wo chirimba bia mefam.
Facts. All right. No, and to wrap it up, family personal views no
I believe, sir, traditionally, in tribes, high kakra. Tribal blockades, Evers, Ashantis, these things I hope in the coming years.
No, we are Fanti and Ever, right?
That'll be me Fanti and Zima.
Oh, Samo.
Yeah. I believe, say, yen traditional ahayama. Ukubio anokra okase esina mi me girl kra na o mama akani achia na no no from.
Esina be.
Okokase the land yam che kra no mama achia na no from. I mean, we have come to a point in our life. My personal opinion, say two mature people decide they want to roll and be in a marriage. The two people should decide and say, my family or not, my mother or not, this is a journey for mene boy way, mene girl way. Because one, mama beka baby jaw, papa beka baby jaw. Say ono no jina wa yunum cry as said then as your pivot cry na. Or where would you fall on? Does it mean I say you are done? Does it mean say when you encounter turmoil, so you can solve it yourself? When you start your basics on family, say family na a kamu boom. When the family is no more, what are you gonna do? So I don't agree, say we have to center these things basically on family having decisions in marriage, because ultimately when the two people are serious minded and they are ready for business, for the marital business, and they get in PK, no one can stand in their way. Not Sophobia, friend daddy, not Onyebi or Jinamu, I friend Perry, not where you can say, well, for me, Jinabi, or no one saw a bishop, be or say, or be before. All those people do not matter. What matters is, yes, Momika say, there's only going to be something we call an ex-wife, ex-husband, but you never hear an ex-brother, ex-father, ex-sister, ex-son, ex-daughter. Untibida. So you. So
I mean, be no saying the ex-boyfriend who he and said in the man no why the ban ex-son what it now they
oh I know the emfa catch the emfa what do you be what do you be in all this beauty, you realize, sir, you can keep your family and you can keep your marriage. The distinctions is what needs to be seen. Once you engage the family in a marriage or relationship so much, the value of the marriage is lost.
Okay, the value of the marriage is lost. This is the comments now, Catherine and make here. I think that most of the pastors are using that to actually put more people into trouble. I said, but we should learn to endure, no abuse, communicate often to let go than to harbor the pain and agony to overpower you. Communication, understanding, and togetherness, the three keys I know, which is very, very good. But most pastors are using this strategy, right? Oh, I feel so that most of the pastors think say we Africans are very, very mentally strong and emotionally tough. So when the issue happens now, oh, hey, okay, no problem. Oh, hey, okay, baby, I better come. Hey, okay, no problem. Baby, come. It's near more about the side, not about the channel, near bonus side, and it's very devastating, very, very devastating, very, very.
Me check Catherine, Canada for some more off. She's perfectly right with that. One, we have to understand, say, as of no ebe catch us PK. Oh, go back, it's okay. Oh, go back is okay. Where did that come from? Every Obano and Mbano. How much respect how many man suffer now to the extent say they are suffering Bekano and they final.
Okay. I suffer Bekano and final. But for final words my yanko. Now
the final words.
Yanko Akusiane you welcome Bakus if Bakus are Bakusiane about Araba Nafide, Jemima did not be shape.
The final words. Again, Mecca say marriage is serious minded business. To the young ones out there. Whether we're 25, whether 23, whether whatever. Listen, if you have unfinished business out there, go finish it up before you walk in the church. Remember, obiara more pressure. And almost and I'm going to use this because it's very necessary. She men backroom handring say our real for krata. If you want okrata and then the audio show what akatani binatuanaka on the low, none in your paper. But so far, now you want to do this thing right, you better do it right. Because there's nothing much more hurtful. So why dream or say, wow, a beautiful girl, a kratanti, then along the line or block you. Now you fall in depression because of kratantia, then you feel someone says for. Not necessarily a soft one, yes, but this is a general statement saying life, no, don't let that be the objective for a marriage. A young ones no so Mr. Mwada. They say one song ya to was you. Just do your clubbing, do your partying, do your chilling, and Bano especially. Monyam vacations no, monyam Snapchats no. Keep your this year because we see everywhere on social media. Obohuna couple a picture, the photo shoot. I ask myself this question: why am I chere?
No, but I'm saying when you're not talking like NDC, you hear deep.
Why am I de photo no chere? Because listen,
for the back before we call question about NDC.
But yeah, because share photo shooting and I can say and 2 years happy anniversary. Ya ko photo shoot. Ya say atade na you see. Obenwa eja to mo aye hu photo shoot na chi bi mo.
Obiso chese e na nanu mo ma anye photo shoot. Ntro mo wa reche na na.
Eye perfect. Pike enye eni bia na ehu wo na wo yira aye omo fe. Obi de enye fe. Obi de ye time. Obi nyanwa ye e musuo. Let us keep ours to our rooms. And you be Biana and what's about so for.
Not betting and Canada. He will be a regular guest on our show. Not betting days, but I made him a friend and no one bad deal. He's a friend of the back. But and again, we're running MPP NDC commentary to about 20 Beba. So you guys will see the face of Norbert a lot. And my mom man Casa no on Casa and he speaks the truth when he's not talking about politics. So he speaks the truth when he's not talking about politics. You know, don't let his talking fool you when he starts to go into politics. No, please. Let's with a different ear. And yes, I'll work on this. So for the back, for a question, Norbert answer no na yendi and copper why.
Okay, question maybe say the main question and say we are not as who answer mommy. In the damn pan mobile no different from the previous administration, what you guys did.
Membership Fuguna Sawana.
I'm about to say, me both politicians, you know, I've been in both sides of the parties before. I've said with both, you know, myself and the both. But I mean, I don't think that you guys love Ghana more than how you supposed
some
to
of
love
us
Ghana.
want to champion this course. With a short one, the Adebanu say we are opening a way, say a percent in Bano, a leading governance in Ghana now. This is what some of us want to really dedicate our time for. In Bema, I think see Ghana in Yakakra. It is time, say we step aside now Obabi Erane as president. So that's the whole idea. NDC. We know Ote from not communicating from NDC, but we want to set that tone, say in Banso Embe take charge in Ghana. So we can see whether Obano Benyas has selfish intent. Ako Sebe, like being alleged, Ako J a diamond side chick be and I say Ebia Sebe Dachi, yes, you been side boy business because Obabe president, we never know.
Okay, but I think you've done a good job by answering that question.
Yeah, Michelle. All right, of course. How about Echevekasa? All right.
No, but it's been a pleasure seeing you after years.
It is.
You've
It
been
is.
hiding.
I
PK,
know.
thank you for bringing him out because Mala, them I bent an answer.
You don't finish the door.
No, but do a good job for NDC. Why?
Correct. Have a nice one. Nice one.
Since we end this, I want to be honest with you. If Norbert will be a great politician, and he can change the general mentality of how people look at NDC. Because again, he's like the Kennedy Japan of our youthful days. You know, he can actually speak his mind about NDC for 1 year with Juba. We are. And that is the kind of politics I like.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine. Stuff like that. Not better. That's it.
That was it.
We need people like him, so it's fine.
That's it.
Yo, father, give your.
Okay, well,
you do more
on family, right?
Family, yeah.
More. Okay, what I was saying is that you see, family, we can't. Africa for it. Family, when it comes to marriage, the baby they play a role in our marriage. And it's a walk, so what dolby, or Nipacono so dog. That's a family no pa. To me, about me, my journal, I have experienced it before, and it didn't work for me. Wobenya samaka, ma samaba abawenim, my old girlfriend be a papu, a bonio, they will say it. At the same time, our boyfriend be a papu, a bonio, umbeka, and obia on pewasem no. Ogonwuse o girlfriend no cry on a baby cry. They will find a way to wobe channel ama kwa so no fibra we cry ni dey me ba. O boyfriend on ye bi ko kai me hu no on the nesa cry to girl bi ni boy ni girlfriend na. Inti say ukọ aware mu na ibusuafo no mpa. E very very difficult say we succeed. 9 out of 10 it doesn't succeed because unless you say bema and answer ban why you already said no matter what you are going to forgo your family and then stick with your partner. And yes, I no enkoye. My experience with that. You see, and that is my experience myself. Cancer, you can't wait. They will go and dig and bring things out. Maybe Oma, our modern Sembe Nti sa woko na se busuafo mpa you're very careful with it because one hwe ne enkosie enye sa so a what will happen is ubeja we busuafo ho wa kwa aware no na wo kwa aware no I don't know say if they will support you spiritually well say spirit kura pon di echi emboa ma wa aware ne nso nti okwa bi wesi no akasa ya nka ntrɛ nti sa woko na busuafo mpa think about that moral grounds and also I think say yefa moral issues wa aware mu a ban obeyini na no e wo say wo hu say maba baako, you know, from two families na maba, and now two places na maba ye nipa baako. Think about it that way, and at the same time also communication, as I said, should be very important. Sadi bi wo kun ho, ade bi wo yere ho, na wo mpa. Fatugwa mon discuss, come out with the good solution. Or your name be na wo mpa. Men fancy o. Men your wife say ebesisa. And I say, you see, we have the notion say, oh, e be a wire ma obesisa. No, obi no oba wire asesa. Ni suban na hu ndɛ na hu. Nti sɛ ukohu sɛ ɔyɛ bibi bɔne na wo yɛ wadwen sɛ ɔware wo dia ebesisa madam fujai enye dwuma. And people also fake during the courtship no. Me ware a I don't think say that me nkwa sorry nti me bi a aware for ye me ya ansa na. Me do me hu sɛ one a wɔkwa so ndo wɔso wɔn ya yo ya atase enye be ya ansa. Nti ubohu niema bi through those way no ubohu niema bi ekoso ansa na waware na sa wokọ ware no se uhu na waware no dia e bia niema bi besi echi wonte ase ububofu na de. But as I said, communication should be very important when it comes to a marriage, you know. Nti moral, you know, e se uhu se o ye bibi na ye bone a you ti say so jemu what is say o ye bibi na say click o mind say e wrong e dumb e shit, don't do it. Meboa. And this all mfa say one nsa o kwaka. Na wa say nsa ma no me mfa nkaka. Now still akwaka. One chiru mpo a e wrong. E say who say what that decision was wrong. The same thing. It is a wo kwa aware mu ana wo ye bibi wa aware mu. Na what being show say instant na show say no. What you are doing is wrong. It is wrong. Just stop it. That is what I would say.
Yo, Father, I remember some question real quick about Busiano and how even though we understand that we're coming from different angles and different backgrounds, right? Don't you think that sometimes you have to drop your background a little bit to meet the person halfway? Instead of just say, I still got to hold on to the way I was raised. Maybe I was raised as an introvert, right? Maybe I miss a damn in PM, yes, into say, Father, no, they get it, and that's a cushion, yeah, maybe I'm cool, I'm just gonna chill. Whilst Akusha does everything, no, at times, I think say, you have to not change the person, but you have to learn and adjust, tolerate them, maybe, because maybe say one, and then maybe one, maybe I mean, but Mr. So, my wife has said, me, and maybe I never want my wife in Yankoye, but my person koye in so be. That doesn't mean say Mrs. Sano, she's meeting me halfway and I'm meeting her halfway. But if we always be like, this is me, this is my structure, I'm not gonna change for anything now. Do you think say no for problem, Seba?
Remember, because you have to be flexible in marriage. May your wife say as I said before, no, move to different places, na maybe meet, na baby. Until you have to meet in the middle too. Ebia Balkus me pensa. My wife and pensa. That doesn't mean say you're worried. Oh, okay, but I could be putting mama no cry. What I say, and I say, "Bia, me go out. Ebia me wo friends that I go out with occasionally. My warranty must have the name baso. Oh yes, Anna. I say what cattle, what capture ni pano, what so, and so cha. I don't know. A bedroom baby. Obeka said no, I don't want to do that anymore. Into Obeka say Onala so best stand up to herself or himself, you know, and that will bring problems. And she said, "Who worried there?" Me feel say, at least my kind of I say, "Who lower on your makaka?" Say, "What topper?" I say, "What the middle?" Now, who wife now? And I say, "What husband?" We meet halfway. You have to compromise in marriage, and even everything that we do in life, in the workplace, you know, you have to compromise. And it's about compromise in the workplace. And why don't you compromise at home as well? Because you spend more time at home than you spend more time at work or anywhere else, right? So compromise is very, very important. And as obviously at your sacrifice, it's very, very important. Because maybe you might say, what being said, well, you also complain about your drinking habits. You have to compromise, understand her, and then cut it short, you know. So on three, bra one, not ninja. So I think I answered that question.
Okay, did I say? I think say when you about to see, I don't know what question. Don't know the question what call. Mr. Busa question and now I feel the Arabam Akushian Brab.
My question is It seems that we are all diverting and I said deviating from the whole topic itself right now. The whole topic, is abuse na ekoso our no. Is it okay or not? But you see, I said that family, religion, and all those kind of. I said, yeah, you do counseling, but I think, sir, there are so many ladies being abused in their marriages and relationships. There are so many men in being abused. Omuni see, okoka be a problem. As Papa Nick Kayano, yeah, you may be or address it and stuff, bruh. We need the number of times to be addressing the issue. But your Obani man are to even talk. There are so many men that they always shut them up when it comes to say busy voice and I say who have the opinion or even a say in a relationship. You can't go fully share. That is the topic. So that people that are there are so many people going through it. And then when we start to talk about this, we'll bring people out to expose certain people. Now, if you say, hey, say in a course, then these can be addressed. Then now, no counseling, any religion, then those things will kick in. When I say phase 2, phase 1 needs to be attacked.
I
Then
think,
we
sir,
can move to phase 2.
maybe beginning, we talked about all this beginning, almost hit all that beside the beginning, before it's a real year according to the 4 different categories. It's a mean, when you call on from the beginning, they hit it over there.
Okay, I've been here since beginning, been caught off here. All they talked about was they were trying to talk about what really happened, how the woman started, how the man started, but they didn't really hit on say abuse in marriages, And then I me tackle any people going through these kind of things. And I'm kofa by yes. So thing. That is the question. People are going through it to be losing a life. And you're not the first person, and you're not the last person. Anything I'm just saying, phase 1 needs to be talked about more.
It's
To
question you, what exactly do you want to hear? No, I'm kind of two questions.
My question is abuse in a war marriage is men facing and both women facing, Thing a bit near to eliminate or to expose these people so that people can be set free. Sister
Okay.
the woman could evaluation like a law like a police didn't bra and at that point in time.
Okay.
Okay, you see that last statement I'll make it. You see that is a suggestion you're making, but you think that it's not important, but it's very very important. Very. You can say okay, obi abuse you. Na say wonenente our jaiba na wo konifi na for police kwa. It is one of the way of solving the problem.
Solve the problem.
Yeah,
Right.
it is a account. Maybe you might not. Maybe I will pay specific answer. Be who answer be I will feel say and say what, but will be our answers. To me, that was very very critical. So when you be in yard, na so wo kono na wan kote wo kwa. This is what happened. In how to prevent it, go with the police. It's a valid, to me, a very very valid point I will make it. And you see, maybe sometimes sana etio. Oh, answers that answer. Oh, yeah, into per se, you can't answers no. But there's also be also one reason. About so no sana fair or be casa will show no so.
No.
Sometimes we might not hit what you want.
Okay, let me come in, Kakra,
Okay,
for the
go
caller.
ahead.
Enti caller na oba say siano. I think say na ye no is related. Abuse is domestic violence. It's a very broad topic, right? If you want to dive, you want to say, I put a comment down, then I said, so let's define, because there's 2 scenarios. Apart from Oforiatano, the Ohio incidents that you're talking about, those were not domestic violence. That was different thing. What you say? Caller understand said it's very essential. What can we say about domestic violence? And I said, what can we tell people apart from telling them say they shouldn't stay in their abusive relationships, right? But what can omonte and adia emma omonte no their background mentally strong to walk away from a marriage for the fear of what society would say, for fear of what onwa nebusia. For are we not in Ghanaians are in our Ghanaian community? Oba besu a friend mami aka say mommy, this is what I'm going through in my marriage. Mami no dream dia now for be count. Into osimeba o papa sa na no woye. Inti nyabotre natnim. The same way you call your pastor, thinking say your pastor would intervene. Oh no, Bible like catch and say divorce the papa apart from say them and cheat. What will your pastor tell you? Your pastor will tell you say nyabotre bompaye ya kwantre natnimu. But honestly speaking, you are the only person who can solve your problem. Who will go through divorce and yet me are downfall. And I'm about to catch or say sorry for you. And yet, the decision is solely has to be made by you because you are the person going through it. What frame me catch or say sorry and I met me I'm my baby my wada. But honestly speaking, I'm not the one that is being beaten. Into Kola, understand, say we are having a dialogue, right? Right now, no. We are going it looks as if say we are deviating, but you know what we are doing? We are actually going into the root cause because family plays a role, church plays a role, morals play a role. Wo be man or ba, wo abuse wo kunu. What does your conscience tell you? Morally, no. Do you think it is right? So I am na yen touchy on. I guess this is in my opinion, a holistic approach. We will get there, but you see, uka kodu baby na kofa bibi apie.
Okay,
And then we can get to the root cause.
Another question be to about so when and then yes, you move on. Oh, another question. What you here?
May we a follow up to both
Okay.
of us. Right. Araba, I'm sorry, sir, if maybe my question no came out in a bad way, making it seem say maybe you guys are deviating from it or not. I'm sorry. What I'm trying to mean is yes, you guys are giving the root cause, but now me person me picture say I say you're jumping into the second stage of this whole thing instead of talking more about the first stage, what people are going through. The sister minimum what he said, people are going through exactly what you said. Families, they're talking, they should move out, yes, but abuse is still going on. Do you think that people are not physically or mentally strong or enough say they can move out? They can. Even in marriages or in relationships, mommy, we go through all this. We talk to people, we sit people down, we do this, we do that. But at the end of the day, what happens? They still go back to the same thing. Thing that has happened at Sister for so many years. And see what happened. She lost her life. So my question is this is going so many homes. What we do? Yes, we've Papa can be in the last statement because you will be the only person to correct yourself. That is my question right now. Because both men
that is where I mean say that is why I think Norbert made that statement clear. Akosha made that statement clear and it was like if you see
PK, I think I'm not stopping you, but I think Jemima has been on for a long time. So could you
so this is what I'm saying to say. Whatever the situation is, the point has been made clear. Say, if you have issues, walk away. There's nothing else you can do apart from say, if you see signals, walk away. Or be to be just my no. The signals has been said. Akosia have made a point. Nobody has also made a point. So I think that is what it is. Now I don't want us to dwell on this back and forth too much. Now I feel now I could lose the main when I I hope that answers your question from that angle, because it makes my hammer on him so much. But this conversation is a developing story, and people are actually also having different inputs in that, and I want to give everybody the chance to also chip in on way So your friend is saying, Araba, I think someone and I will do so, right? Because not back.
With the family and religion, right?
Yeah.
Family morals, right? Okay. Kaka meka family ni say we all need to have a renewal of mind. Share Oba Ghana, ye beni ye ni na ya ba beto. Say ofantini maame ana keni maame mpese ne ba kowari aigbeni because na adwin mu no aigbe fortune ru. Asanti uba akamfo mu a asantini maame kora no mpese ne ba asantini bema ebe wari fantini ba because obesi dan wɔ ne yam. These are things that ye ni aba beto what you say. But the thing is that then betimi aye afa ho is to renew our mind. Because I can also argue na maka say me so me hwe tribes ni nyina mu a agbefo ma omu buade papa agbefo ma ebuade inti let's have that renewal of mind. Let's be open minded. Nipa no oya igbenio oya fantinio oya nkrenio utwa ne ho amoja owaso owahwene. You understand? So far as the understanding is says bema mebu drama oba mebu do amount, I think said the whole family needs to get on board. And now so no ye free honum na ye ba mesan so aka say in as much as say Ghanaians and we cannot me there coming we should do away with external family no. But my whole thing is that since ye Ghana for now we can do away with the family no, there should be boundaries. We need to draw boundaries because our real no one ne wo yere obema ne yere na ebo bra no omo no omo tete omo ma omo no omo bre omo ti omo bills etia school fees. Some of these things that the couples are doing no more extended family no you are not doing that. Until why do you even have to interfere? Why can't you stay off so that the two will have their peace and then raise their family, go through, make their mistakes. Some betting because sometimes you go through a problem as a couple. But if you will leave the two to solve issues among themselves and the external influence no mbim. Metra so ewo you can say family or number about moral. I guess for moral.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I guess for moral no. About
that's why I'm going to ask everybody. Said, do you think divorce is an option? That's why we're going to go to the divorce is an option.
Who be Sammy?
We see now when we get to the personal views after them.
Oh, okay then. Okay, I'm very interested in that.
All this domestic, do you think say divorce is an option?
Right. And see, yaba morals na kakra meka ne say. Nyankopon ama ye nyina adwen. Ye nyina ye wo moral like you have a conscience. And before oba and obema. Ubeye bibi no, put your family first. I think that is the first thing to do. Say eba omu se ubeye bibi adwen ho say ade a me yereti a na me kuneti a what is going to be the outcome? Memma, how are they going to feel? I think say if we go by that guidelines now and obeboy.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Akosia, if you're still on the phone, I'm going to Jemima. Akosia, Jemima, yanko.
Okay, so well, Michia Obiaote. First of all, I want to talk about the caller now of a bizarre question. Say, I'll just address that quickly. Now I'll be making statements that when you're going through the separations and these kind of domestic way, now when you step into the house, now call the police. He made a comment to me. Realistically, no, he says something. You will never call the police. Yeah, I'll be a question. He made a statement to me. Say, he made something that I agree. Say, when you're going to the house now, I mean, like for instance, in the case of Barbara, realistically, they will never call the police because they have some trust to be said. It's just a matter of a misunderstanding. Even though there's abuse, there's all this, they feel say the person needs help. They will not add more to it. If you're calling police in any way, their mind is not going to process to that extent. But at least one thing that we can encourage is that they go with somebody. It can be family. It can be, we are allowed to say Barbara went with somebody that we have evidence of him stating the fact of the shooting and all that. And sometimes, on the topic of abuse, there are things that we can consider. What actually triggers that abuse? how can one detect an abuse in a relationship? First of all, before somebody starts hitting you physically, it's a long process of mental, emotional, and verbal abuse. Sometimes it takes like more than a year. Into to them, for them to get to the extent of being hit physically, not or more, make us say they've been brainwashed, or the mind has been intimidated or something. So mentally, they see the victim as actually they see the abuser not actually as a victim, and they themselves as a victim. They see themselves they are the one redeeming the abuser. Until they can only hold in, and then maybe with time the person might change, or they can stick in something to support the person. And you guys talked about church coming in. Church never ever accept marriage. Into church can never tell you to divorce. Church only serves as a witness. Into so sorry, now you are going through something. Now your pastor tells you, say, you cannot divorce her. They are just there as a spiritual counselor. The church is there to counsel you for your Christian faith. And into that quote and say, the Bible is against doctrine, because their purpose is to give you a spiritual counseling, support you spiritually. And to say, caught through marital issues. Now, caught or suffer. The software can only guide you. So software you're ordained. I don't know about these one-man churches, but any software you're ordained or what go through theology classes again, they have been through some psychological or maybe marital counseling courses. So they can counsel you to some extent. But if they see that it's becoming physical and abuser, they are supposed to refer you to a psychologist or somebody clinically trained to handle those stages. But if they're not able to tell you who as an individual, because that's orange warrior, the first people that takes marriage are your family. But society has made this, it's a new concept to be air courses. I don't know how it started. Say you're so warrior and can someone show there and get to be involved in your marital issues. So people are getting married and they are waiting, and they will hide that they are dating. Oh, who that? 6 months to the marriage when then they will start telling the family. And sorry. And sometimes I agree with Councillor Luttrell. Sorry. A sorry only blesses it and be a witness and support. The only person that can say, our family say, yeah, agree. You must step back, take your time, make sure so whatever you have to do to get your family on board, and you do those things. Because as same see I solve relationship issues and na ebusia. And it's all worry. Now your main focus is on the pastor. Say, I agree to it. Then that is wrong. We'll go through issues. Now abuse in a way. Yes, report to the church pastor, but you're reporting because there is a spiritual and a faith that the pastor has to step in. So me Adventist, na me worry, na me kuno boomia. LDF has a doctrine set. We have a home doctrine. Your church believes as far no, we step in and counsel you. Home and family life will come in and help you to balance your home and stuff. But they're not coming in to tell you to live in that. And to see is what.
Just want to come away.
And to say, where your abuse, that is one key we need to start addressing in the community. Maybe another call and expresses hammer on those things steps by step. Then the detective say where your abuse. If we are able to let people understand, say, a dear way, Ushianipana, and no ostati ya is a red flag, yenyan to what's here. Na yemo or montiasia. I guess they will know the right way, and that's the actual place or move up for help. And we talked about, somebody mentioned about, I think Akosia was talking about unequally yoke. Yes, I don't know can who be brave because me call SDA, no, because Catholic. Of course, so for be one, I saw be one a doctrine or dissolving marital issues. And you call so for be on yan to but so the bumpire be because it's a sorry is not there to either tell you to leave or not. They will just give you the hormonal doctrine side of it. And to know more worry and now say younger generation or not be all about worry behind. We should encourage you, say, take your time and date. Don't hide the relationship. I don't know where we have this concept. Say, and no better be about announce or worry. The family members are and they say a week now about worry now. I don't know because they are my the way your family would they too be in coffee, mammy be huno, one could be huno, bibi or one nanny casa being ye, or be betia or now so be too for. And now say, pre-counseling, 6 months. Me, I'm making sure who be worry a few months to the wedding. Yes, I am baby. I'm making sure the finances more fun in the year. What my say? More worry via. There is also post-counseling. I think some of the churches have taken that part out of it. Post-counseling, they let you go off for 6 months, 1 year, and send a soften after back. Anyone making sure say, or known as a spiritual pastor, what can they do to help you maintain a peaceful home? And to say you're young to say gradually. I think that this Bueno has brought a lot of communication that we can tackle it, but we can pick on it individually and then gradually. You bet me I solve it. I mean, in a way, yeah.
Jemima, you made a point well clear, and I really appreciate that. I don't, because of time factor, and we really going to. So it was supposed to be a 2-hour show. Yeah, we had 3 hours, 15 minutes, and no one has to really keep people here all night. But Jemima, I think I like the fact that Jemima has had a different twist to the conversation. Not twist, but a different angle to the conversation. And, I like that aspect of Jemima. So Jemima, just hang on, and you're gonna come back again. I think it's a KFC, but me patcho sawo baswa. Turn your camera on. There's only one person. I had a reason why the camera ended, so that's Jemima. Internet maybe allow no. Even with that and stuff, because I want you to be responsible for whatever you say. That is why I want you to be responsible for whatever you say. Caller no be question. I know who the caller is personally, and me na make a on the for a reason. And it's not like say I'm trying to take side back because there's a specific reason to make us. But if only any other reason be Mr. have your camera on, or just let me know. Say send it not me for camera. I mean a quick one. What you gotta say? Quick, very quick. Enough day. Don't call it to the personal views. You're starting fee for the back on after you. Amina. Enough day.
Me there and there. Me need asama me beka na abuse no ade bia. Emma like ade kase a eha obia wo wiase. Ye kai the whole day. Baby sa obi.
Okay, so camera my
obi na masa abuse no na me say me be frame mpo aman agina adwuma ma ye ka religion ene busiasem ne we no ondwene nkola na ewo owo ne nipa na omo abuse na owo ho no me kai me be ma akola bi be fa me nchen akọ ahomache be 5 am akola bi bo me puno me ko bie ya akola bi na gina ho oya me ba schoolmate one nante from afar aba me fie me bisana want men kasa obie na no abuse psychological abuse o mame efam akola kitwa 13 years what me nchen wa ha o se on kofie ene and also nti me de men kasa me one day
remember you just hang on over there. You best over kasa we na ko dani a lot of your friends emotional way no. But Father, you call personal views and your personal views I think sir wait also the question and also a question we to Jemima some not kind if I try to the question about not fit you take it from there. Well, question okay, Mr. I want you to talk but you turn your camera on because I don't know why your camera is off. Why Mr.
Also Obi bisa question.
No, wait, still got another question, but it can
okay.
Minimum care corner and a person I don't know who it is.
Yeah.
Me and my tiny my camera now, of course, me damn camera and me dim light and everything.
But you care, Benny.
Me patroni me who I see Williams and share and I me who no on the page. And I'm out.
Oh, okay.
Me say so be Kevin na me say me can't me share my opinion or
Yeah,
statement you be make here.
okay, no problem, no problem. No problem. I just wanted to make sure, say, the viewers and everybody's comfortable whoever is talking. If especially if I don't know who that person is now. In the crowd, go ahead, why? Go ahead.
Okay, so chia obi or was yeah.
Yeah, Joseph.
First of me dem me work kapa and say my tete say mema bebree yes say ana mema ni bi kam e mema ni bi so I busy o money say dem me pese obi a meka no nipa te asen say I was see a journey pass so enough is enough. It seems like say yes so nipa so dodo enti amani nipa for say ye I say omu life from ye life. I say I was so be na catch them say no me bi come me say oye bema oh bra na say wo yure bowa na say wo enjoy bo ne bro ne dia tena ho na say wo enjoy bro na wo yure bo ne dia wo ye bema me kan kyerem say me yure na mema na mo yure no bo mo ne so me na me feel pain. You are in it. It is if you feel the pain now, leave. Why do you need approval from somebody else? It's almost like say, do you guys understand? Say yes, Emma do go through abuse, but the majority of victims near ma, it's just a katana man, a bimo betram the say, and mamma, you should put your bam and I force our reach me bow now it's mean taking brona. We are bam, my man can't show ya. If it's a force of catch be and your better say now, Bema quadribunto, Bema say never how we see now better now. Now the man you when bear from no bit when you move baby. I think it's so it's about time I was say give it to you like this and let them know say so we are Bema won't know your abuser free home. Ube timo kwadi atena ho munjai say net na mewe na mintime nka bibina wo kwaka ebeka say menti wo pain. I'm not feeling your pain. Just since me young, right? My worry now so because me mani jimi kunu biem. Na mani ndi aware no biem ni say. Na me kase me film I don't need me catch my wonim menim say babu so for me catch mo mu fi wo jere. Obi si ne boso baby dia. Be ma bia some person you be cheat. The only thing idea anything am I cheat am the moment of baby cheat or person won and no man won na why ready so for real. Enti idea me cause me say me catch my busia for some person me dia ware a o mo ma me ndai be ma ne so ma me nda men kasa ma fa me ho adwen me ni ju obi ho a na ma ko cheat mo ma mo wo be jam life for mama so ati it's me member permission from obi asa me ko say dia ware a de o me ka say by say enim go ase mama hu say me catch me say me jam mo so mo ma me nda me na me team na me say me ni do ba mo chem say e fa someone na mo ji aware ni ntino me happiness mo be share mo nsa mo dictate me happiness mama is that what that in my book it I'll do what it makes me happy me kwana me regret here is part of life. I learn life and then I move on into a man moon die money do one please leave you do not need us to tell you nothing. You do not need no sympathy from us. You do not need our opinions. You do not need nothing. Do your thing. If you're happy, stay. If you're not, leave. Then
Okay, I think so you made your point clear. And this is what I like about this show, right? Obiaba on different angles. And I respect the fact that everybody on this page, you know, please yeah, me patcha yeah fair. Obiaba so I click links to the Yawa Ashiabo. We don't call why me patcha. So Obiaba so pick up the link and just come on. So and I like the fact that each and every one over here respect everybody's views and also give them the ultimate respect, however they look at it and however they see it from different perspectives. And so that is very, very important. Now, before we go on, I'd like to highlight this question again. Capito, Capito question mark. Say, I hope you are making plans to report that to the right authorities. Okay, so yeah, please make sure that get taken care of because it was I don't know able to. If you feel say you can't really speak now, so you want to watch from the back, just right. It be more fair from that angle because okay, you know now wait, but our question real quick now you call the next topic because I think so we have to go to the next about the personal views about what you think about if divorce is the option or not. Wait, go ahead. I'm sorry, question quickly. Move on.
Okay, no, real quick, I think that Jemima is getting the point I'm coming from, and I now also came back with that evidence with what I was saying, and Capito climax everything up, with me say that needs to be reported. Exactly what I was asking. The question is, PK, any wabejo formal work show ni so no. In conform in any case, is a little bit dicey to me. As a mentia ye. The intermentia and say when the video came out, why did the video come out after the girl's death? That video, cause it get me back out before say girl numpo because ni brother can say, did you get a video? Okay, let's call the police. So what happened after calling the police? And now say that video no omo the plot guy edi nyano. Inti guy ni cool girl ni way then now we need to cut yenye partner out of the video and come out with the rest of the video to tarnish the guy's image. Said now dear, I don't know why yenyano. Because no video will start from the closet. There is a beginning of the video that is not yet seen. I just guy number out. Abeka and you don't know cry a WhatsApp story name. It could be said the family didn't like the guy and they wanted to do something to him. Dear my guy here then.
PK.
Madam,
that is my question right now.
Yeah, but I think the problem
have come out long ago before say.
Utemi, I think so. Norbert raised this particular incident. Norbert this question I am discuss the father. And then I say even the video could be said the video was one I think say it was meant for diabolic with consent, just like Wink and the other say, I don't know. It was meant for diabolic consent. And now said the video itself, it started off after this happened. And the intention wasn't to come say, "Oh, you go minimum say," and I said, "Yeah, it was for our family and the police authorities." But when you see, at the end of the day, I heard the family is complaining. When we were on High Life Radio yesterday, somebody brought it up, said the family was complaining, said, "Are there now videos circulating?" And I even said, someone now with police for us a video they release it. So the things the police for they release it, and I know. What put your phone up to check one was a bullshit, na kusha yasha abnasha no. I want to release them yesu be na day. Yeah, shadow. It's at the end of the day. Now I think say you have a valid point over there, but that is where now we hit it from that. Further, fire call to the personal views. Now, the question is straightforward. Do you think say divorce is an option and why?
Okay, well, okay, thank you very much. And maybe the American say utia worry mu na abuse ne for so long a time won't even solve. Divorce is the best option. Forget about your moral say we say or buy the menja worry na umbanti menja worry. But at the same time, what say uchi our idea unya the repose kumpa. So we know people who've married about 3 or 4, and finally they got the right person. I will pay. Me wahi my famba. But finally no, ube your ba ope. What's that? It is always what they say. Who call or ban no who fed maybe a sabio. Nenufu your fenty. Won't to mean ja ne china unko for before fra. Oh how the same thing. Oh why na say abuse wom na won't to mean tina ho mame papa jaware no. And yes, I out now. No, giant will giant a young quasi woo because overshare the onipa conibia on a meda or 2 minutes the ye be janning. Wouldn't be some over to my you don't know. So unless you say if you want, son, I didn't cry so it be a devil baby. Do you know what means I what now? I don't want to say membenty and me will member in our park. Obey mistake. Me pese member ina wo papa ye baako me pese member ina wo maame ye baako a obey mistake I don't know enkoye and as I said from the beginning no you can't change people you can never Makes you be at some sanity. The way I met no, you nobody can ever change me. I will compromise. What I say, member form to some level, be, but you can't change me outright there. Oh, ebia say na me me ohwe board don't men hwe board. Jesus is ohwe cartoons. And I say ohwe we nti yenhwe romantic movie. Ebia o pe soccer and I pe NBA dodo. Nti ebia yenhwe o scene o se den. You can't change people. Sometimes you might compromise. What I say, but not always. Nti say what ya ware ho na but me feel say movie say no they just e betwuma keke abuse no de edu abuse a maame papa jai na ko ment na ho kra
Yeah, that's
ment
it.
na ho kra papa
Yeah, that's it.
me twa
Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right. Papa, my question is, they say, divorce, is it an option in a domestic violence homes? On the spot. Let me do that on the spot.
Is it an option?
Yes, in a domestic violence home.
Of course it is. What else?
That's about
It's a no-brainer. Now, from all that we've been seeing around India, it's a no-brainer. Me, being my own is, if you are my child, you are my sister, someone touches you, I am coming for you. I won't wait for you to do any stupid, and I'll touch the person before we leave the house. They touch you, I touch the person right back before we leave the house. And yeah, no doubt. Because so we are Bema and Bema, and Bema, only on
nice one.
Yeah, so we'll do some touch, and if you pray, if you pray, yeah, see, me, my tennis, you can, if you have fun to say, you are cheating on my sister, my daughter, fine. I mean, yeah, Charlie, you should be there. But for touching any form of abuse, no, that is not even an option.
Okay. Araba, we are not Jimama, but not Binaba.
Yeah, okay.
This was an option.
Divorce is an option for me, and it should be an option for everybody, right? Because two people can meet and they may think say they are lovers, right? Don't worry, as time goes on, they are not compatible. But you see, the moment that nipa na compatible, no, abuse will come in. What's or dosa na wata the pebia into the mempel and pem, yeah, maybe our no ye. What do you think is going to happen? Look, either the woman is going to cheat, it will trigger the man, the abuse will start. Or either the man is going to verbally abuse you, say mean stuff or things that would drive you crazy. And then at some point, you, the woman, you would retaliate. And that's when the physical abuse is going to start. Okay. For me, it's definitely an.
There is a reason why I'm able to answer that question way, and I'm so happy that so far the moon now in the same line that Jimama I mean we are, and I'll throw a question out there to see if you might be the best sign now. Jimama Yanko.
Okay, so yeah, divorce is an option because there's marriage, so it's always an option.
Okay, Jemima, Jemima, what you kind of may make is the emphasis on that comment. So who believes, name believes, right? It's almost the same. Okay.
Yes.
I thought it's the same. Just I might have a personal, bias to that, and you may have a personal bias to that. Again, you are a daughter of a pastor of my church. Okay. Second, I'm a son of a elder of the church. You say when it comes to our church, would that divorce lie? I'm not talking about domestic.
Okay, so I will come in with a practical example. So yes, as the I don't know about churches. Divorce is an option.
Okay.
Only if we go through the proper channel. And
what is
if I say proper channel? Okay, if I say proper channel, set what worry. Issues about only partner term. And I will stress it again. No church accepts marriage. And your family and a jawari. Enti one no year and now who kunanya issues are. The first party say yeah, as our catch your family. The second party, I'm stating an example of lesbian doctrine. The second party, your home and family life. They will call your family to confirm, say, family ni nim issues na ɛwɔ hɔ no. Omo try so omo solving it then level na omo drew. Then the home and family can step in. And then they can also escalate to the church pastor now or council mono during the marriage. Says, "Sir pastor ni what?" They can give you to any pastor to handle the situation. It goes back to your family to make sure, say, more two individuals, no family ni mu me not nasi. The reason why the church comes in and confirms with your family is that they are supporting you spiritually, so you don't lose your faith. For instance, if there's an abuser, automatically, no, the pastor will ask family members to say, "Obi, betumi abjibakun efifie ho," which is the separation period, no, whilst they are solving the indifferences, no. Into that separation, in a church, no, it can go as long as 2 years, 6 months, 1 year, or whenever. But individuals are not supposed to be married. Into during that process of separation, no, pastor no more, they will start a whole counseling all over again. And if there's any family member involved, they will also sit with the family members. And then they expect to say the family will also step in and also do their part.
Right,
Yes, divorce is also an option. It's always an option when your life is at stake. Yeah.
What's it? Nazoriaba. I say I'm joining your church. All right. Akwantuo Williams. For the baby, I'm recognize me and brother. After the year call it was for me. That's what real quick. I mean the bell boy. And that's me. The show the crowd be here. There's a reason why I brought Papa Beku to the show. I don't know if somebody can be to my show. So my capito don't Jimmy. I be bube. I beg would me.
Masa. This is Baba and say my bread.
That oh brown to be mube.
The burning hour. The burning abre.
Papa Beku, the whole North America, I don't know what son Bebu.
But sir, PK, infantile form good best out. Don't blame him.
I said I episode got you Arabano.
Oh, say Arab me boy. Infantile form good best.
I said I we compare to come infantile form. And I want you to cry fancy the micro brave.
Oh, disappointed. This guy is a disappointed fancy.
So
yes,
I mean, I
mini obey you and then are we enemy of progress?
The moral family and also
I'm gonna touch on that quick. Yeah, very quick. Me taking here and it's something I'm gonna discuss someday soon.
Papa said now comment to them is say his brother-in-law not they said too much. Papa so say I'm gonna achieve with the brother-in-law. But
PK, I think when it comes to family, young Ghana phone regardless. One want to say Chroma phone can do away with their fathers, mothers, and marry. They don't need all that. They just decide. They decide and then they'll come and tell you to say and almost need too much to say in marriage. But yeah, culture no. Anyway, be free no. Ebusuano is part of our real no pill. It is very important say Ebusuano beji nkwala ni no atum aitana our real akos. With that, and Mecca says, "Oh, could be fee now."
I was about to Papa man announcement in my mind. And you won't flip your phone, yes, sir.
Okay. Say, Caster, you're not welcome. You're not welcome. May make two yeah for say, "Oh, could be fee no say you're not welcome." Don't do it. Love is not as blind as we claim it is. No, it's still used to watching now. Would they call because say a kind maybe Nana would be a boss say a kind of funty. Now I show one to here. They will feed into it like Baku said earlier, no. And before you know it, no, our area definitely it will hit the rocks.
Okay, to call personal views, no, is divorce an option?
It is an option. It should always be an option. Why? Because
you don't believe in the basis. Let's say, any drama body. You don't believe in that, right?
Me partial Debbie.
Okay,
But PK, I mean
And
correct.
I will never believe in that.
Also
Okay.
me. Also for the bad also say.
That quotation, my PK style two phrase in the pill. No person will tell you. Yeah, no person will tell you. Say it's only divorce and the other things. They're trying to say you can work it out. If you cannot, they will let you go. But then yeah, our really a whoop abuse can be. Your friend said, what's that?
And what quotation him?
And but what I'm trying to say is that when you read the Bible, like that context, that part in the Bible is from Genesis. Okay, then later I'll give you that quotation. But what I'm trying to say is that no software will tell you that just only do two things they pick. And I'll bet to me the you can do even lots of interest in marriage or not compatible.
Okay.
I mean, it's not just that.
Because also my car. Ofa mechia, it's possible, but we are verbally abusive or physical abusive guy. Major so jaw. Major. Obiane said your tie. Sa no money there. Trust them no ye hwe baby ni eja baby. Emfa ni sa you do heaven hwa eni nyame behwehwem. We'll pick the ones that would.
I'm saying the main topic in the BC, and I think at this point, I'll let everybody give their final words and their final advice on it. Oh, Amina, is divorce an option? I'm patch. Sorry, wait, Amina, I am very emotional because of what she's going through right now with Akulebia about the 13-year-old child, and you're abusing him. I'm a ton of son about. And Capito asked a very, very legitimate question for the first time. Say, are you reporting it to the authorities? Capito, on time, questions is that. Amina kasa yentio nya botremensu Amina yentimi nto ka bra ba mute Papa bezo a mute ma from the side. Amina me ba mami Amina ma mute you. Amina
Yeah.
Me too.
Maybe the divorce dead. Me pesa muka say option no mama fa option na muka option the count kram wa say ade no. Me tie yi se me ba me wo oba ba ko be ma ba ko. Oba ma no ware no oba ne ka bebe pe me ana me ko fie ko bu no. Me be bu no. Be bu oba no na ma fa me ba be ma ko. Me ba no so be ma yes me ana me ko akobu no. Na ma fa me ba ko. Enra ye kan mame ye ne tentem na me ba no wo me ho ye ka aba osofo na aba you ano me ba na ka asem me ba kito no ka asem she was with me or see the first thing parents should do is should try and win ye mano no more you're comfortable with us bibia hamwa yet me steady from there akolane can always come to confide in you no problems ebi me wo ho a ne ma bi ho on to me ye na se nti yes a odi ko nti meme no asama me be kan say uti be ma fie ye nyina ye say me bu be o ye nyina ye edua wo na wo nem nchine taste a wo di gum wo na wo nem wo nchine taste mente me fro say be tie no
because who are you any so
oh and that tie montie me ni abre montie me nyina obia ye ni David montie o capital da ho sa men kasa
na wo ye wan
obia ye ni duane na odi ntune tuma won be fra me say member ka duane na hwe say ntune na ye nto na wuti wa ware mo nti enya mawa men hwe efra me say e say umu say ade ye free say begin no montie begin no eyede wonye nko ye na wo say hwe obi ani ho sesa mepe me wo fe wo sure o ka asem bi obi ani ho be sesa no nipa yen sesa no wo na wo bepe a wo be sesa wo
for the back was my brother da
what Nti asam no kra na oka no nti wo aware mo begin na e odo I love you I will na odi wo na eye mode onye hu se ni ho a na obe abuse a for wo bag na ko onye onu
Okay.
ko na e wo no
I
no
mean,
ko na e kuta
what final words
briefcase
no
alone.
no ana. What final words no no.
Me final words ni say yembu ye nyina
Uh,
ye ade e fata because it goes a long way to affect our children.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, you go Jemima final words.
Capito me pesa.
Na kapito, then na kapito catch it.
Na me ni hwe no kra ye asem kaka.
I hear more.
Me ba me tro
Alright.
ba me kasa. Me
Mr. Mufacha, right?
my din me manage me.
Ka wo kasa kra ka che ade a wo ye no.
Kapito dia mi na more history why Mr. Amo.
Arabanti abai
Okay.
also so
So,
bad nimbe konto.
me final words play is that marriage is an institution and
Oh, I
Yankopon
love
created.
you. Sis, you know I love you.
Amina,
Ah,
okay, bianga sao.
a institution you make created. It's the same. Yeah, the need does like he cherishes so much, but it's one of the struggles. It's just like let me say like the Sabbath. It has so many challenges, and also so no one you're careful. So if there's heaven, you believe in heaven. One you're careful. Marriage will be a hindrance
Yes.
for you to gain heaven.
Okay.
And you know what I can say is that oh, but warrior, take your time, go through the normal process, know your partner very well, make all the mistakes, learn to have communication, build companionship, and also care and think about yourself and also think about your partner.
Okay.
But obianya selfish a little bit in their relationship. So all your selfish say you want something good that you will care about the person because you want the best for the relationship. Now,
Okay.
so a little slightest about abuse, which starts as an talk that obema demean words and answer obey insult is a red flag. Please seek help. Men try say you worry we or best a bit escalating.
Okay.
That's my
Yeah, that's it. All right. Araba call. Mr. Meba, but before Araba Bekono, I shall for yeah 18 also. I got one more person. Yeah, so 9. Obe so yeah part of the proverbs now. To say by popular request. Obe so yeah when one person pay the bit my fan on the call. Yeah, we go out to say we'll be able for lay off. This time around, no. Yeah, we'll set the rules right and make sure say what needs to be done must be done. Mr. No be complaining. I don't know what problem what be. I refer some.
Mimi, what problem? Tell
Oh,
me,
there
I'm
be
kicking him
yo.
out first.
Capito see and kick you be out to one. I'll kick you out and I be wa.
Bam.
And to make kick me out
Okay.
because
okay.
I want to.
Good night.
The good night is a Jimama coin. Oh, wait. You already on. When you're on, you can't leave. I refer show. Oh, cause of a body. Me to piece of a yo, it's in the Arab or final words, uncle.
Okay, now me drink a bit. Anyway,
Let
my
me do it
final
with it.
words.
Oh, I was going to say, you do so. My Arab here.
Make us a no me person
I'm
mebu.
in the now.
Oh, Motimenka, can you hear me?
They can hear you.
Oh, okay, call me Besimu, so I thought say I've been disconnected. Okay, and to me, my final words and say, I say in our community, Yafa, our race is a World Cup, but I'm here to tell people that marriage does not complete anybody. Have that mentality. Yafa, our race and heaven. Obema warewa on share in
say if you marry the right woman, you are complete. If you marry the wrong woman,
Oh,
you are finished.
please, let's stop talking about that. Became I'm also say my opinion, right? Into my main share. We'll keep
No,
yours to yourself.
difficult question. No, I mean, can you say your opinion? Mr. They say if you marry the right woman, you are complete. If you
I
marry,
don't know
finished.
about that, but I know that marriage doesn't complete anybody.
But
You'll be married to the best person on earth. So one kasa, if you haven't developed yourself and your mentality, you will still not be happy.
okay.
What you're saying. See, that's where I'm coming from here. And with that said, no, if you are in any relationship to you, no, it's abusive. Take yourself and your kids out of that environment because one, wow, you can end it all with your life. So that your death is going to affect your children. And that their money it may affect them when they grow up. And in no way should we accept, not by the standard of your parents, the community, the society, or your pastor. It's a personal decision that you have to make. Get out, run as fast as you can. Now, that's what I have to say.
All right, cool. Thank you. Akosia.
Yes. Okay. My final word is
really. Chinese no.
Oh, debut. Here, Mindy Chinese. Understand? No. Okay. Anyway, ude mami come asem no pacho. Adepa. It's good. It's good when you find the right person, when you get along with the person and you're compatible and soulmates and all that. Good. No. Capito. Joe. Game. Anyway, yeah. Yes, obey worry and all that. But say enko ya, Mr. Johnny, flee. Just like you say, remember flee from temptation, money, and then just flee for your life. Me okay, pa.
Okay. You for the back Sana.
Enko.
Now what typical say break?
That means break thing. Wow. What's wrong with that? Okay. And now I mu. Na because bibi na me but I'm trying to say it properly.
Oh, okay.
A runner there no bet sure, to see idea no 10 no. Or say Bible say our giant option, right? That's what she said right there. But
no. If you are being abused and you will die, descend and leave.
Okay. The Bible didn't talk about abuse in the Bible.
Yes, I didn't the preamble, but later on,
the scripture says either death or adultery.
But when do comment was into just the first way, yeah, Jemima Kayan, no. Say Bible doesn't talk about just any owu, but they all to that. Now, yeah, pick only one side. And if you said no, this is what the Bible is actually saying. No? Yeah.
Okay, so then keep your making free home.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Okay. Now PK and also na make be say Obi wo living the flesh has nothing to do with heaven. The flesh has no business with heaven. If you ever say to say Christopher, that's my opinion though. Ain't he ever so bit now you know what? It's about righteousness. Anna. Brapa.
You wouldn't know who are righteousness.
No. They are maker. Now they no why they. Obi me ball was soon out of my una mommy ball. Una mommy ball said yes sir. And you una mommy ball. Una why me say me if I live a righteous life, I'm just playing the devil's advocate here. Why Christopher be the stupidity of yes, my money. Even if you want it, why? But I'm saying it on the other aspect. Say the flesh has nothing to do with heaven and Christianity.
Okay.
It's Barbara where we if our brapa anymore. The flesh rise, lose baby, but the spirit is gone to where it belongs. Yeah.
All right. It's done. All right.
Said that's why they have to stay, but it's stupidity. Anyway.
All right, Father Yanko. Final words.
Okay, well, me, I don't even believe in the Bible in the first place because, I mean, near my baby woman, I up. So I don't want to rely on it and say Bible say abuse impranatwi no wu nko anti nti impranatwi no wu nti wo tu ani kra so Bible say ti say obeyin no wewu ana oba na ewu ana so akotwe impransa na meja ni nti wo tu ani kra na tra it shouldn't be. To me, no, while personally, no, hwɛ na ade a wote ho na nya fi ho. As I said, we've all dated. Okay, I wouldn't say I have dated multiple times. I wouldn't say okay, my kwatena ba ho ne bi say nya metena ho sa. Eze ofi ho. Nti say wo aware na aware no obema na bro, and I saw oba na bro. And abuse, no, it's not always physical abuse. Your mental abuse or your verbal abuse or it is a what someone as a better now they are now. Now my physically the anybody a mukra me find say mental abuse na verbal abuse in the ubotu wa fa ho kakra bia and we can okay so mbo nto be fan sa but onya atene nsa or the body don't even stay. I'll go
don't
for
go. We are
somebody
about to
to
do the
say
proverb after that.
something.
Benko.
Oh, not who say me baby who share me background yeah me
What do
baby
you mean?
nti ma me fe dwon kwa me ndu fie kra na moy now abebu di ma me bubi ye kusi wa afa me de ama kapito fa nyina
You answer question my Papa Beku say infantifo
okay
ebi a wobu na wo say efie bia emra ensem ewo no kre
It's a Bible. Maybe I'm ransom.
oh me made the ma bufra me ma mete ne me nsa na what say but maybe that is what yenya tia
I don't know.
okay well me so me si me nsa but also say you see that beno every way me ya gunani me fi suedro ye no sa na ye ka no yenye si me nsa
just think about it. Yes. Is it really true that if you be a mention woman?
No.
If you be a mention a third born.
Okay, anyway. Who's Ben Ankasa de because of a situation
in a way evolved. That's like a bit differently this year. That is the whole thing. If you be a every family has its rules and regulations. And that makes more sense than
I said, Papa. Papa, what they now can common sense. A bit.
That is what it is. Mr. Penibia. To say, that's what it is. I'm telling you.
You made a good point anyway. What's a name mensa na maka na me kusi mensa me capito.
It makes sense. It is true.
It makes sense.
If you be a no
boy depend a woman and
no every family has a female. Huh?
The common sense that what cut across is ransom. Every family has their rules.
And I make say
that cut across
when it makes sense, you can move on.
Yeah, it's possible.
Common sense. I'm just telling you, say this. Every way, find someone from Ahifia.
Why would him the right? If you could, Papa, if you could do Canuntiana.
If you could, or here.
Now, what is the meaning of the
Papa, final words on the original topic.
there be Sunday na Papa Papa.
It only makes sense. But anyway, I always say this. One cause of divorce is marriage. Oh, madam, don't come and lie to us. Jaisa, na me pewa sempa. We a nice girl, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, very. Yeah, very nice girl. Okay, so what I'm saying is the number one cause of divorce is marriage. Okay. it might not make sense at the first go, but just sit down and think about it. One worry and so right?
Mm-hmm.
So then one cause of divorce is marriage. Now, the issue with marriage is just like Piquet was trying to say, if you marry the correct woman, you are complete. That is what everybody has in their mind, especially women, that they are not complete until they are married. You understand? But that is so not true. A young society, and yeah, drumming that conception into our minds. So one, about one worry, I won't yet complete. Two, who worry now? Who there worry? And it's an See, back in the day,
No.
Back in the day, I mean, it's like an embarrassment to you and your family.
That is the stigmatization a lot of people have at the back of their mind.
And I may bet you why back in the day it was like that. Back in the day, say you don't call warrior here. Na say you do baka. You only to me create if you chrome because we go bushing anymore. And one of the reasons why you do back and say ebia wundi uhuni me duane umbu ukunu. So every family made it a point to say before I did or then a baba kwa warrior these regular things there, the woman is up to date with those things. Because you don't back your best real. As you say, walk out Britain, now you deport you.
Oh no, yeah.
That is how it was. And so stigma na obia to say, hey, me call back or mess me. And first of all, and there are some churches are straight up, they tell you we don't do divorce, we only do marriage. So imagine you being in this kind of church, believing in this church all your life. The church has told you five from Unkwala Brim say we don't do divorce. And so what they show with him say every situation will be wrong with it's your destiny for life. Because would you say also for an idea or any man and until also for the say it's okay. Religion is queen. Religion is very good, marriage is very good, but the abuse of these two and we are abusing these whole things. Like we are abusing religion so much the fact to say people can't even think until self pastor naka. Until also for aka. Common sense idea also will apply in the you can't. This also for Abeka, then so okay and there no quick. Marriage, one worry be out. There are certain jobs, one worry they won't give it to you. There are certain positions, one worry they won't consider you for it. Even political positions, there are certain positions. I mean, who will be on worry and the president? Automatically, they assume a warrior makes you mature, it makes you responsible, it makes you a good person. And these are some of the things that draw me. Like the correct our head, but a phone work. That's all.
All right, Capito Yonko.
Okay, first of all, I will agree with Jemima on this Christian setting there, like also in the Christian religion, any Bible there no more can. When it comes to Nehemiah were divorced and all that. Now, let's look at it from this point. It is not only about death and Jamambo. I agree. Say yes. The Bible also talks about those other things. Now, if you go into the vows umeki when you are getting married, now you catch oba and as a bema say I will love and cherish you. I will those words you say. If you go contrary, because if you love somebody, you will not torture the person, you will not emotionally hurt the person. So those words now, okay, if you go contrary to those ones, it is also a year will go against. You don't wait for death. Ultimately, you go against the vow, the person can go. I don't think the Bible not because we mention death, no. Now I mention abuse, no. You go like you ignore abuse, and concentrate on them. It won't make sense. Ufano one side is now doing home the Bible also verbatim. Sometimes you confuse yourself. Until no and then for more. I mean, there are people like Baku said, no, they don't believe in the Christian religion, but they believe say, okay, me first of all, I think say divorce is not the first option. Common sense. And so we take care what like who be what dream who san what and they are the first option. When you get the you step on the right foot, the rest not able follow well. But so one yes common sense no in the beginning. Science need the whole now and fee. Now could be not say oh come out you think and say divorce is the option. I mean, why would you even put yourself in that situation first? And see, yes, divorce is one of the options, but not necessarily the first option. If you are, yeah, they can, like Mama was saying, they can go through a lot. Sorry, more they try, even grandpa, I don't think so. It will be our go through divorce can tell you say, yes, okay, as a person divorce, and because they find ways. I be mama back. So they don't break. They try to make an work for you. So divorce to me should not be the first option. The first option is to make sure say whatever is going on no, could if it can be resolved. So and me and resolve it now equal to the next step. Then maybe you could do the last limit now. Then divorce can come in. I mean that's
So divorce is still an option.
it's one of the options, yes, but not
Because
the only option.
a lot of people think say no matter what it is, like I said, religion and as a family, any Nigerian religion and family decide. So say no matter what it is, like Vinay said, for better for worse.
No. It's not because for better voice na vows and indeed, yes, I agree with Papa too. Say religion and and because we follow blindly because we are not using Yankasaye situation and your common sense. So, like, why would you even think say, okay, I'm going to beat somebody up because why you say what maybe why would you even why I don't know about him? First of all, sometimes you make I when I was going to get married and I make call me also my sisters more no we counseling and then and I'm call my one make I say I'm a minimum that we hear counseling be go on a go I man I didn't go.
Why?
Because whatever this person is coming to tell me, I know already. You understand my point? I know, say, so this is how you should be. Like, be responsible. Be married. And there are some things you just have to know as a person. Say, adia me ye minuano, enye, into the main fine yeno. I mean, if you have that mentality, some of these things, just ma a religion any name we bring now bubu so a ehye yetiri more until first of all so be a wanko aso dem ankoya wedding aware no ombu aware no obi betimi ne kunu aware traditionally obi ku agu ne kunu so sa yenko ya sorry dio yenko ya sorry dio until that happens onfa bu ba kokra ma ne kunu e aware and they go through this every time. So if a man sometimes never be religion no na dia breya ababehye ye kon ama ye yes ade but some if ya kase so you see ya adwen na you say okay ade ye komi say na wo se ye no say na wo se ye no ye nyina ye fa ya adwen bom ne ye na ye ya we will have I mean life will go on and it will be obi o yeso for krampo no and o abisi you obi bo yeso for. So if you follow religion na say ugina ya no so now the ye na bia who are you deceiving? Nyankopon na abonsam an Araba.
And Araba. No, the Bacchus not the Bacchus not deceiving. I think that you made a point clear, and at this point, so that for you, that wouldn't ask 7 years did you may come back say Yakani Abebu. What person say capital Ebu bed, and maybe I recorded that come back grab say capital say better. This is the right time. Now you were woman be where you are under a phenomenon, about Bebua, or no to me bube. Not so watching the first due too. Or not lot people be real up about paragraph or so what's here. And I could say bello about it's the I have for at this time you know wow open say ubebu bedi bidi no. You are welcome to go. But also put the entrance in the Infinity because you're right whole action. It will be all Johnny.
Okay, well,
Johnny.
I'll take a leave. So, man,
Before you
who's a me back to pray?
before we take it, was Uber class.
Huh?
We've also got
Mimbu bebako. Mimbu bebako. Dan mambe. Dan. What's Mimbu be? Now at this time, Mimbu be.
What's the damn?
That's what I mean to you.
Father,
Me wo baby
Fafa to the Sunumba.
Dan who are that buma?
Da, vale,
What's me from that buma? Who's baby? One time you. Yeah, no son ya kaje.
Thank you.
Ma akaba nti me ko ya no son ya fa obi e
Nine.
after ya ka so obi ko bi
Ewu.
Where you live, so. All right. Marcus, if you so. Marcus, bye bye. That's it. Bye.
Lampacho ebe no ye on Facebook.
I know people that say, but you go life and I say you go behind.
Go back door. Why? So na you me Benny any be po.
Kwechi one da no ye be comfortable.
You go back door.
Back door.
Yeah.
And then I care for link no be the better for the last time. What happens on baby and the one join the link no know about. Yeah, come off Facebook. It's a what happens or join it. I be able to know when you click on the link, he's gonna bring you. And we're gonna be offline. Yeah, that when you ask the same share, but so for HRPK. And I mean, we did you make a Akwantuo Mu Nsem you made you basically a different with the I don't know. If because so near the Abramo, yeah, that must say, Cassia, trading up for no so, Oma, a fee, Oma, now watching call a pro about 2 days. Then yes, I should have one in pack. Then you're quantin, on the womb. That does a necessity to begin. I'm like, come on. Yeah, cramo, yeah, call off. Link them there to an office or bar, back door, nothing there, you be a better. No be after that. Now can you bye bye.